Hello. Link, please. Why in the hell would I want to give you a link? Give me a second. You're the only one here, baby. There you go. You got it twice. It's pinned and then it's in the chat. Butthead, I might resemble that. I'll have to think about that though. See if it's appropriate. Uh-oh. All right. Hang on. I'm going to do something. Oh, wait. I'll let you up first. I forgot to do this when I was in there. All right. Now you got control.
Control of what?
The chat. The room. At all, your moderator.
No.
Yeah, I guess I figured it's about time, damn it.
Why would you want to do that?
I don't know, shits and giggles. How about that?
What about your other moderators and stuff?
They're still there.
Oh, good. Okay. I just remember her saying to me, I'm so sorry, I didn't want to step on anybody's toes or anything. And I'm like, no, by all means, please, do this because I'm not up at those hours and you are. I'm like, so. But yeah, so I was like, no, you're not stepping on anybody's toes, trust me.
Yeah.
It's your stream. You can do, whatever you want with whoever you want. Where are you at?
I'm right here. Hey, there's Stuck. You mean you want to see me?
Well,
Maybe I'm hiding something.
Well, here.
Oh shit!
At the same time, I hit mine.
The fuck? How come my screen's black up there?
What?
My screen looks black. Right
It's
from
not.
my. Oh, okay, I see. To see how much. Okay, wait a second. You see that camera?
Hold on.
Now I'll switch over to the other camera.
Let me glasses back on. Okay.
Tell me when you're ready.
Okay.
You ready?
Yeah.
All right. Okay, this is the new camera. Now this is the old one we were using. Oh wait.
Lorelai, quit it. Oh yeah, I see. Oh, big difference. Yeah.
The other one's a lot clearer, huh?
Oh yeah, big time. Big time.
Isn't that weird?
Yeah.
I'll go back.
Look how
Okay,
dry my face is.
hang on. And this one picks up, the mic picks up better too.
Wow. Yeah. Huge difference. Wow. Big difference.
Yeah, this one's a lot clearer.
Yeah.
And people say that they can hear stuff a lot better. Hey Chuck, how you doing today? You want the links in the chat if you want to come up, bud? Chuck's good people. He's always got something interesting to say.
Awesome.
You've seen him a couple times.
Okay. I'm camera shy, honey.
Oh no. So am I, can't you tell?
Well, you know, this ailment that I've had has really aged me quite a bit.
Right. Da-na, 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 da-na.
Uh-oh, Dirty Larry's out.
Yeah. Nubs was saying I need to change it to something like, God, I can't remember what he said. Like Awesome Larry or something like that. I can't remember.
Get up there. Get up there, Lorelai. Come on. Oh my God, my cat's being ornery. Hello, cat. Check in Tennessee. You want to come on up and talk? You don't have to show yourself.
Oh, he does some most of the time. He's probably busy doing stuff around the house. He's got a pretty good sized piece of property he's got to take care of.
Oh, we could only wish, huh?
I think he was saying, I'm pretty sure it was him. I think he was saying his chicken coop's 50 by 50.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah,
That's
that's
awesome.
pretty big coop.
Yeah, it is. That's awesome. How many chickens and roosters do you have, Chuck?
I think he said he had like, I think it was something like 28 or something in all.
Yeah, that's a few.
I could be wrong. I have been wrong once, maybe twice,
I think maybe three.
but never three times.
Yes. Yes, you have.
No.
But I won't mention the third time.
Yeah, whatever. You just did.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, exactly my point.
Chuck, what time is it? 2:30? Oh, let me see. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna go get another thing. Oof.
Well, it says there's still one person in here, so I don't know if Chuck's still in and busy or what.
Oh.
That's one thing I think they need to do is let you know who's coming in the damn room, who's still there.
Yeah.
I don't understand that myself.
Well, I don't understand it because it said first, when I first got in there was 0. Then when you let me up on the panel, it said there was 2. And then Chuck came and it went down to 1. And then from what I can tell, it says there's 0
It says one now, but it don't
right
count
now.
the people. It don't count the people that are up on screen. It only counts the people in chat.
Right, but like I said, it was going back and forth.
Yeah.
Confusing.
But then again, you are a blondie, so
Yeah, that I am. That I am. Oh, I forgot to take my vitamins.
looks like you got scratches on your ceiling.
Oh, it's not scratches, it's textured. You know,
Oh, yeah, that's weird looking.
it is. It is. It's stupid.
Well, we had two people, but I guess they thought we were boring.
I didn't want to look at me.
Whatever. I want to look at you.
Well,
So
where are
there,
you at? So there.
I'm gone. Uh huh. Yeah, the only thing I don't like about this camera is that the cord on it's really short. So when I get some money, I'll have to buy a USB extender,
Yeah. Okay.
I I'm not even sure if they have them. I'm sure you can get them from somewhere though.
Yeah. Where it's USB to USB.
Yeah,
Yeah, they make them.
yeah. This cord's like half as short, at least half, if not even shorter than the other one. Right now, the camera's on the white cabinet.
Mm, okay.
It looks to me like this one's got a wider view too.
Well, that's because you're further back. The camera's
Yeah,
further back.
yeah, that's true too.
So,
When I put it back there with the other one, I just looked really far away though. Like here, that's what I'll do. I'll put them right side by side.
nice jeans. Mm-mm.
You didn't see nothing. All right, so let's see what this looks like.
Yeah, pretty close. Yeah, it's just the distance.
The other one though, to me, looks the shirt looks brighter, it looks clear.
It does. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, it does. It's a lot brighter. I don't know if you can change the settings on that one though. You know what I mean? You might be able to make it
There's
brighter.
no there's no settings in here that I can change.
Hmm. And this is the new camera you got it on, right?
Yeah, right now, yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot brighter. But yeah, I think it's the angle or the width or whatever is simply because it's further back.
Yeah, but you see, last time I put them back in the same spot, and this one to me still looks like it's got a wider view. Cause
Well, the other
see,
one is turned a little different. If you
not
turn it, a little the same direction, it will
it.
look the same, honey.
It's pretty close. I I'll try it now.
Yeah, see, it's just the angle. I think
Uh,
you're right. It might be a little bit smaller, but not by much. But definitely brighter in color. Yeah, it's more vivid.
well, what's
Yeah.
funny too is that the one I'm on now, it just says USB 2.0 camera, and it's got a bunch of weird numbers and letters. And the other one says Logitech HD web camera.
Oh, high definition. That's
And that,
probably
and this
the
is
difference.
that's the one I got from Amazon, but it doesn't have a thing for the tripod.
What do you mean?
Like my other one's got a screw hole for the tripod. I guess I could use it on the. I got another thing here somewhere that you attach to the tripod that you can put your camera in that slides up and down.
Yeah.
I could do it that way. I don't know what I did with the other part now though. I don't know. I still see some boobies.
Not really. Not really. I know I don't have any. I don't have a bra that fits me. My underwear are falling down. My pants are falling down. E- Everything's just super baggy.
Yeah.
But it is what it is.
Well,
Um,
that just means they'll fall off that much easier. So that means it'll have to be more bedroom time.
you're silly.
Hey, I keep trying to tell everyone there's a method to my madness, but nobody seems to listen.
Yeah. Well, if your method was to make me super sick, so I would lose that weight, well, mission accomplished.
Yeah. Yeah, it's all my fault. I did it.
Oh, come on. I gotta blame somebody.
I got wide shoulders.
Nah, you can carry the weight.
You know. Uh,
Ugh.
so now that you're here, I'll show you those pictures again.
Okay. I'm I'm gonna be taking my meds and stuff. So
This one's fucking crazy.
what the fuck?
Oh wait, you haven't seen nothing.
What is that?
This is the sky.
That's the sky.
That is the sky. But check this shit out. Look,
I see like a monkey or something in there, like monkey head right there, and
there's
fuck.
faces. There's faces
Yeah.
everywhere. Look, skulls, skull, like a
Wow.
pig or like a cow or a pig here.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Now look at this. This is really weird too. Look, that's the sun. Look at the rays. The rays are going shooting down this way and up this way. That's like a plane. Looks like a plane almost with this bright square. Look, it's a square. See the straight edges?
Yeah, I'm seeing this, honey. Holy fuck!
Look at this shit.
Look at that face right there. Oh my
This
god.
look at that. No wait,
Yes.
watch.
Oh my god, that looks almost like a wicked gremlin or dragon or something. Oh my god.
It looks
No, like
like
a
a
bull with the horns coming out.
it looked like a bug to me.
Whoa. Whoa. Whew.
And then
Holy shit.
look at that down there.
Yeah.
Isn't that cool? Those colors are just amazing. I mean,
Yeah.
look at that. That'd be a killer fucking acid picture.
Exactly. That's what I was thinking is if you put some of those up one time when you know
I'll get the next one. There's like 3 in a row. This one's pretty wild too.
what the hell?
Okay, that's all the
That
way
looks
out.
like a chip from like Galaga or Galaxiga or whatever that game way back when, you know?
Oh yeah. Okay,
Yeah, I know. Huh?
that's all the way out. Now I'll zoom in.
Whoa, baby. What the fuck?
Look at that. That looks like a cat almost. Let's see what it looks like
He's
if I
the
bring.
one finger at his work.
Yeah. Look at that. His mouth is square. Look,
Fuck.
ear,
What?
eye, nose, cheek, chin, and a square
Saying.
mouth. And then look at this right here. This green one. Two eyes, nose, mouth, chin.
That's just crazy. I'm sorry. Well, no, I'm not sorry, but you know what I'm saying?
And then down here, this is fucking really cool. Look at this purple thing right here. That looks like a Teletubby almost.
Yeah. Well, what the hell?
And then you got this looks like a big fucking like a castle almost.
Yes, that's what I was thinking was like a castle with the big dome at the in the middle and holy shit.
And then you got there's the sun again. Let me zoom out a little bit. There's the sun again. And then there's like a vase or something right here. See that?
Yeah. What the
And then
fuck?
there's a that looks like a crown. Like there's a
Yeah.
crown right here.
Whoa. Skulls and shit. Holy fuck. What the hell?
Look at that shit.
What the hell? Shit.
That looked like a hippo kinda.
Well, baby, if your son disappears one day and or all those pictures mysteriously disappear, you know why.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking badass. This
I
one's
would
pretty
say it's really badass, but it's actually kind of scary at the same time, you know what I mean? It's
look
like,
at this.
is he chosen to be the one to see these things? Or,
Oh wait, look at this one. Look at the red face.
but do you hear what I'm saying? Is he chosen?
I don't know. Maybe that's why those people came to talk to him.
What people?
I
Oh,
told
those
you.
people you were talking about, yeah.
Yeah,
But what did they say to him?
I don't know. He didn't really say. But yeah, there's some interesting stuff in this one too. That same type of. There's this kind of cat. This one looks a little different, but it looks kind of castle-y too.
Yeah, it does.
And then there's this fucking. Look at this thing on the bottom. What the fuck is this? Look, rabbit ears, head, eyes, nose, arm, body, arm, leg, leg,
Yes,
and he
I see
some kind of some
something on
kind
his
of
wings.
yeah. And then look at this down here.
That almost looks like a baby rabbit or something.
Look
You
at
know what
that
I
shit.
mean?
Look at that shit. I know it's pretty grainy, but still, I mean, you can see it.
Yeah. To me, that's almost like a baby, like
Kind
a
of
baby.
weird too how this one's got the green coming off of him, and he's got green eyes.
You got the green. the blue, the purple, the pinks. That's the colors that I see when you and I touch when I'm frying.
Yeah.
That's what I see, but way more vibrant. And you have your own colors, and I have my own colors. But when you and I are like within, I'd say, 3 inches of each other, maybe less or more, our colors combine, and that's what I see. But very, very vivid and flowy and kaleidoscopy. It's just amazing, just amazing. And I've never had that with anybody else before. And because those are such beautiful and pleasing colors, that tells me that I have found my mate. I have found my soul in you.
This one's.
And you know that
Check this out. There's a fucking box floating up in the air right here. A white
ooh,
box.
yeah, we've seen that one. That is insane. Is
Wait,
that
what's
the
this?
one where I gotta take my pills. Yeah, that's the one he showed us before. It was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you can see it better though here.
It almost looks like the Grim Reaper hiding behind a cloud right there too, next to it on the left.
Well, look at here. This looks like a woman's nose. There's her upper lip. There's a top
Where's
lip.
your? I'm not seeing your cursor.
You're not. Oh,
No,
maybe
where's
because.
your?
Oh, because I'm. Okay, now you
There it is.
should.
Okay. All right.
There's
See,
her
that to
nose
me, like I said, like the Grim Reaper up higher where the dark goes around, up higher to the left, go to the left.
up
Like
here.
there's the face, and then that's like the gown or something, like the Grim Reaper type thing.
To me, I'm
It
not
could
sure
be a
what.
woman, yes, with the hair.
Yeah, it could be her hair, but this looks like the nose. There's the upper lip. There's the
Oh
lip.
yeah, from a side view, yes, I see
There's
that.
the chin, and then there's her neck, and then there's her
That's
ear.
the ear. Yes. Yeah,
I
I
mean,
see
look,
that.
clouds cannot make a straight line. That
No,
is
clouds
fuck.
cannot.
That is straight as fuck.
They have proven that nothing in nature or nothing natural is straight. Absolute straight or square. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. I like to go out before I show something else, so I know what I'm looking at.
Okay. I'm gonna
Oh, this one's fucking. I don't remember if
hold
I
on.
showed
I
you
gotta
this one.
swallow my pills, baby.
All right, go ahead. I'm not gonna say what this one looks like, but to me, I think it's pretty fucking obvious.
Okay. Just give me a minute. Holy fuck. Shit. We don't need to say what we think that is.
It looks like a battleship. Okay, look. Here's the deck. There's the bow. There's the bottom of the boat, and
It's a
here's look.
cruise ship, honey. It's a cruise ship.
Yeah, it's a fucking battleship. And then here's these big, huge structures on top of the deck. See? Look at that shit.
It, it's a cruise ship. It's a cruise ship. We don't
That
want to
thing.
scare anybody.
You know how big that thing is? Look, it almost takes up the whole picture. And
That's
that's just
crazy.
isn't that crazy. Look at that shit. Yeah, he said he's got thousands and thousands and thousands of pictures.
Well, I wonder if he gets up here and he starts showing us pictures if something could happen about it. You know what I mean? Get the attention of the naysayers.
Yeah.
Hold on, I got quite a few pills to take. Hold on, baby.
You're fine. Well, I got to make some hamburgers because somebody didn't show up the other day. Well, it says we got 3 people in chat, so who's all here? Who, pray tell, is knocking on my door?
I'm one of them, so who else is here? Come on, one and all.
No, the 3 the 3 are in chat, baby, not including us. So we got
Okay.
5 people totally in here now.
Okay.
Oh, Monel's here. And Chuck's here. We've been talking to you, Chuck. Dab Nabby, you were ignoring us, you Riley rascal. No, I'm giving you a bad time, man. How many, Wolf Lady wanted to know how many chickens and roosters you had, Chuck. Manel gives you a heart, baby. She's
Oh,
taking her medicine.
thank you, Manel. I've wanted to get up here and talk to everybody. I've
Oh,
been very sick.
Chuck lost his internet, he said.
Oh no.
You can't see chat, right?
Let me look.
He said he started with 30 chickens, and now he's down to 19. That sucks.
Manel, I'm doing my best to recover and get better.
So you can see chat?
I have to go instead where it says chat, I have to hit where it says more.
Oh, yeah. She's sounding better, though.
I am, but Manel, in roughly, I would say 5, 6 weeks, I have lost about 30 pounds. And I look like I have aged at least 15 years. Um, so I'm a little camera shy right now, not knowing really what to do with myself the way I look now. Um, I don't have a problem with it. It's natural. It is what it is. But I got to get used to it. So bear with me.
I'd like to get bare with you.
I know you would.
Ha ha.
Oh, Manel. Yes, nothing in my heart and soul and my mind has changed. But,
All right, go feed your kid, Chuck. We'll be here, bud. You take your time. Take care of your son.
oh yeah.
He's got a special needs son also.
Awesome. There's so much in life you can learn from such wonderful people.
Oh, yeah.
Some think of them as a burden, and the wise ones think of them as just
Teachers.
lessons. Yeah, teachers. Absolutely. So let's see. See, I can't see how many.
Says 3. So we got Manel, Chuck, and one other person.
We have a looky loo.
I guess. They like the way I look. They like me in my pink hot shirt.
Oh, I know,
I'm,
right?
I don't even know where this come from or what it says. Fresh,
hmm.
fresh.
Here, I'm zooming in. Fresh burritos or something. It's a rose.
Fresh roses,
There's
I
a
guess.
rose with the old what do you call it? Converse or Vans checkerboard, and it says fresh.
Yep. Well, Nell's taken off for now. She says, remember that she loves us.
Oh, we love you too, Manel. Hope to talk to you soon.
Yeah, she's got a real sick cat.
Oh,
Well, they say only real men can wear pink, right?
well, real or brave, either way, but nowadays it's socially acceptable, which I think is wonderful.
I don't even think I've ever seen this T-shirt before.
You've worn it before.
I don't remember.
Yeah, you have.
Uh,
You have, baby. So here you go, honey.
yeah, you look fine. You can tell you definitely lost some weight in your face, but you look still look good, baby.
Still kissable?
Yeah, just this one. So
Yeah, I have it. It's definitely something to get used to, you know. But
well, hey, now I get to just fall in love with a whole nother person, right? Or
well,
image,
yeah,
image,
physically,
image. Yeah.
image wise, yeah. Because all this has definitely changed.
Yeah.
That's okay. Like I said, it's just something I gotta get used to. We all gotta get used to.
Oh, I've been used to it.
Oh, you're a nutcase.
Yeah, and your point. We're going where with this?
You're aware.
Exactly my point. Oh,
You're.
well, we had four people. Now we got three.
Oh, we lost somebody. You were being sexually wrong or
Oh, I'm so sorry.
inappropriate. That's right.
There we go. My Nell's still here. She hasn't left yet. Now she left, I think. Now we got two.
Well, I gotta walk Zeus.
All right. Well, we could go for a walk with you.
I can't hold his leash and do the wheelchair at the same time.
Oh, whatever. Gonna have to get you a walking cam holder or whatever so you can walk with it. We'll put it on your forehead or something. I've
That'd be funny. Yeah,
been
I'll be back in a little bit, so I'll leave it running, but I'll be back, okay?
I've been thinking about getting some of those glasses.
Oh, the ones with the camera on them?
Yeah. Like when I go walking around the hood and stuff, then people don't know I'm filming.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
All right, baby, you go walk. I'll be sitting here all by my lonesome.
All right. Well, you do it well. I love you. I'm gonna plug this in though while I'm gone too.
All right.
All right,
Bye bye, baby.
baby. I'll be back.
All right. Well, you go, Manel. You're fine. You do what you gotta do, girl. You do you. Ho ho. Go get him, girl.
Oh, hold on. I
I'm
gotta.
gonna say you're not muted.
I know.
All right.
I was just saying I'm back for a moment because I got itchy nose. There we go. Yeah, I'll mute it just in case Aaron runs out and says, "What the fuck?"
All right, baby.
All right, I'll be back.
All right. Oh my gosh. Oh. Ow. Yes, sir. Don't mean maybe. No, sir. She's my lady. Yes, sir. She's my baby girl. I'm cooking some lunch. Food's down to get. Good day, Patriot. I was on the side cooking me some food. How you doing, man? Oh my gosh. Get mom fed? What'd you guys have for lunch? Oh my gosh. Ugh. Yeah, how's that looking? Weren't you saying something like you've been to court something like 37 times or something? You and mom, some sausage, pickled sausage? Is that what that says? Yeah, pickled. Huh. I've never heard of pickled sausage. Yeah, it'd be cool. I'm gonna be turning my food over. I'll let you up, and then I gotta go turn my food.
Hey, Larry, go fix your food.
Yeah.
I gotta go back to papers.
Pickled sausage, huh? I've never heard of pickled sausage.
Yeah, I've had it before. That's good.
How do you pickle it?
Well, you just cook the meat, and then it's the same as putting it into a pickling jar with pickles.
Yeah.
They used to serve it in the bars that I used to drink at when I was younger. They had pickled sausage, pickled eggs. These big vats, these big 2-gallon glass jars full of sausage and pickled eggs.
Yeah, I've heard of pickled eggs, but not pickled sausage.
I hope this is an adult program today so I can have a puff.
What was that?
I hope this is an adult program so I can have a puff.
Oh yeah, you're fine. I always make sure it says, kids aren't allowed or whatever. Looks like
Yeah, I
it's
have
nice.
you were talking about my court cases. I've been court now 19 times.
19. I knew it was a lot.
Yeah, 19 times. Going
So did any
19.
good news?
Yeah, well, the people that I have helping me, because I'm an idiot, right? I don't know nothing about the law, the procedure, the policy. And the people that I've helping me started a group called Stand for Thee, where we're using the Bill of Rights in our defense
Right.
because our rights were violated for the last 3 years. And I feel pretty confident that they're going to have to drop the charges because they made so many errors. Like they didn't even have a reason to arrest me. They just made something up. They didn't tell me. And I didn't know, but that's against the law. They got to be pretty explicit with what's when they charge you, with what was the reason, what their evidence is against you. And none of that's listed. So it's just more about social control than justice.
Oh. Yeah, it's fucked up. So if you end up winning, can you get some kind of compensation after you win?
Yeah, I
take
gotta take. Yeah, the people that were all involved, there's fucking probably 20 of them, maybe 18, something like that. Get to
Yeah.
file for civil litigation, and the maximum payout's $35,000 per person.
Yeah. Right on.
I'll be starting that here before the end of the month.
I think anybody that takes lack of better words will say police officer, but I think anybody that takes that job, they should have to get like personal insurance instead of, they can't be prosecuted. They have that some kind of immunity or whatever. I think they should have to have insurance. So if they fuck up, the insurance has to pay it, whatever, however much money they fucked up with, instead of the taxpayers paying for their fuck up.
Yeah, see, in my case, it's going to come out of their own pockets because I'm not going through the organization they were employed by. I'm taking them right personally to court, so it's going to come out of their own pockets. And what they have protecting them is called qualified immunity, but that qualified immunity evaporates as soon as they break the law. And if they violate your rights, they're breaking the law, so they have no more qualified immunity. That's here in Canada. Eh? In the States, they got the same system, but they their insurance covers it. So it all depends on who the people are suing. Like I watched a lot of these cases. Some guy from the cop shop in, say, Arizona, some town, he arrested a guy unlawfully. Well, that person ends up suing the town, right? And that's how your insurance is rigged up there. But here in Canada, it's different. I guess it all depends on how you did the paperwork, I guess. But I'm taking the people that actually, not the corporation or the service corporation that employs them, they got to be responsible for their own actions for what they did, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty stoked. I've been bummed out about it, but I'm pretty stoked about it now. Fuck, I got to shovel about 3 feet of snow to get to my recycle bin. The truck's supposed to come tomorrow, and fuck, it's buried in like 3.5 feet of snow.
Do you think they'll actually make it?
Yeah, they should. The roads are starting to look a lot better. They've had the grader going just about 24 hours a day, 6 days a week now for darn near a month, probably 3 weeks at least.
Damn.
So a lot of the streets are cleaned up now, and it looks a lot better. Sure, it's pretty. We've had horror frost now for 4 days straight, so we're going to get a dump of snow in the middle of February.
Yeah.
It's really pretty out there. All the trees got that white frost all over them. And so anyway, Larry, I don't know if last time I was on, when we talked, we were on Moose's channel. And I brought up I mentioned all the deaths that they're having, unexplained deaths, and it was at 1,500. This was about 2.5 weeks ago that we talked about this. They increased the number now to 2,000 a week of unexplained deaths.
Yeah. Some of them are pretty young too, from what I understand, all over the world.
Yeah, a little girl in Kelowna, she was only 4. She died 2 days after Christmas. And another young fella on the East Coast or someplace playing hockey. He did his hockey game, and then they got him home, and he died in the street.
Yeah.
There's too many. There's just too many.
Well, from what I understand, they're not doing autopsies either, though.
Well, since the last time we talked there, Larry, not Wolf Lady. What's that other lady name?
The one that was here earlier, Manel?
No. She looks after the wolves.
That's Wolf Lady. That's Anna.
Yeah, that's it. We were on Moose's channel there. That was quite a while ago. Weeks now.
But what I understand, though, they're not even doing autopsies.
Yeah, they're not. And it gets weirder. In Saskatchewan, in my province, the former chief of police in Saskatoon with no medical experience is now the head coroner of Saskatchewan.
That's what you were saying. That's fucking high.
Like, that is fucked up.
Yeah.
How much does it cost you for this StreamYard thing, Larry?
Hang on a minute. You can get, I think it's 20 hours for free, and then after that you have to pay, and I pay $25 a month to get on StreamYard, but then I had to buy some. I guess I ran out of storage or something for my video, so I had to pay like $4 more for more storage. So like $30 a month altogether.
That'd be like $55 a month in Canada.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking into Restream. It seems to be a little cheaper, and from what I understand, it's got more options. And it will work on YouTube too. Truth of the Universe says, "What's up, Patriot?"
Hey, I don't have the chat thing. I can't do
Yeah,
that.
I'd let you know. I'd let you know.
Hey, buddy. I got a hybrid this time, Larry, and boy, it's making me cough. I usually just get indica, but I thought I'd spend the extra $4 and get this hybrid. And fuck, it's really good, but boy, it does make me cough.
Yeah.
Shit, did I ever watch a really interesting show, Larry, about the global economy and how it's going to crash here in the next couple of years?
It won't even be that long.
Well, I mean, like a total crash. Everything. It'll probably take a couple of years, but
I heard the other day we have a $31 trillion deficit now. Pretty
yeah,
soon our deficit's going to be more money than what we bring in.
it already is. You guys don't bring in that much. You're way over your GDP.
Yeah.
Anyways, on the show, they were talking about how free trade really screwed the United States and Canada and United States and Canada, and a whole bunch of jobs left to the Mexico, and it affected the industry in both countries. Then it talked about the jeans, how they make a pair of jeans, how the cotton's made in either India or the States or whatever, and then they ship all this stuff to Bangladesh to where there's a yarn, and then they ship it to some other country to make the jeans, and then the dye's got to come from Turkey, so they ship all that there, and then holy smokes. The average cell phone crosses 100 border crossings just for one cell phone, eh? Like for the components and all the pieces and material and raw materials that get put into it.
Is that what you said? $100?
No, it crosses the borders, crosses 100 borders. Each cell phone has because all the components and materials come from all over the earth, eh?
How in the fuck can that shit be cost effective?
It's not. It's because it's the labor. It comes down to this about this is a recycling pattern that keeps happening in history. And if we go back in history, say into the 1600s, 1700s, the Dutch had all the money in the 1600s, right? The banking cartel was financing, and they were a powerhouse. They were the superpower. But that's when labor was cheap in Holland or in the Netherlands, and the Dutch, and their dollar had strong purchasing power. But after they'd been in power for a long time, borrowed a whole bunch of money, their currency became less, and their labor was high. Well, then the English came along and said, hey, Dutch, sell us some blueprints for your most modern, newest battleship that you can't afford to build. And the Dutch says, yeah, we'll sell you the prints. And in England at that time, they were piss-ass poor, so the labor was cheap, but they built the best battleships. The Dutch couldn't build them because they had no more credit and they had expensive labor. And all their costs for the material to build these super battleships, this is way back when, right, it's not cost effective for them. It was just they were going in the hole. So then they lost their credit with the international banking cartel. The English got credit because they had these new modern battleships. The labor was cheap, products were cheap, materials were cheap, and they became the next superpower. And the same thing's happening into the United States. You guys, after World War II, there was nobody making goods, automobiles, planes, and all that. Europe was destroyed. Asia was in turmoil. So the United States became the production making machine of the world, right? They were making cars, planes, trains, automobiles, and they were getting sent out all over the world. Well, then fast forward 50 years later, North American Free Trade Act came in. Labor was becoming really expensive in the United States and Canada, but cheap in everywhere else: Mexico, Brazil, Argentina, Chile, China, Thailand, and yada yada, right? So then they got to borrow the money. These factories and corporations moved out of the United States and Canada, went to where the labor's cheap. It hurt North America badly, the free trade, but Mexico turned out good. A lot of third world countries that were in poverty got out of poverty, but it created poverty in North America. So they transferred the wealth each time, right? Like it's just a never ending cycle. And the sad thing is that
I can answer this thing here. It says, I know you can delete your old footage. That's what I did at first, but I didn't really know which ones I wanted to keep and which ones I wanted to get rid of, so I figured I'd just pay for more storage for now. But thank you for the info.
You'll have to do some fucking editing and see what you want to keep and what you want to let go.
Yeah, then some of my videos are pretty damn long. I gotta sit there and go through the whole thing and either edit it or, figure out if I want to get rid of it or whatever. Fucking train. I'm gonna mute this.
You're right by the tracks, Larry. I wish others should be able to see the comments on here somewhere, somehow.
She said you go to more, and then once you go to more, you can see comments, I think.
Oh, yeah, okay. Here we go.
So, yeah, she's out walking her dog right now. You can come up, Trust. There's a link pinned up at the top. If you want
Yeah,
to
come on up. I can't stay much longer, maybe another 10 minutes. I got to go I ordered supper tonight from the restaurant. That appointment that I had with my friends that are helping me with my legal problems was extended, so I wasn't able to make supper.
Yeah. What'd you get?
Onion burgers, fries and gravy.
Yeah, right on. Gotta be all chained up. You gotta be all chained up to drive in that weather, huh?
Hello.
Hey, Wolf Lady.
Hey, Pedri, how you doing?
Good, good, good.
Good. I'm glad to hear it.
We walked old buddy Deuce.
Yeah, God. It was one of those things where we were walking, everything was fine, and then he had to poop, and as he was, I know it's graphic, as he was squatting, the sky just opened up and started pouring on us. So, of course, nope, he stopped mid-action, and I'm like, oh, come on. So then, you know how Patriot, my dog, takes forever and is very picky about where he poops. And so then it's like, oh, then he's like picking this spot. Nope, not this. Nope, not that. Not. I'm like, oh Lord, please just poop. And then he finally pooped. And then I found out that I was out of bags in the back of my wheelchair. So I'm like, oh. So he finished. I brought him back in. Then I had to go back out and, take care of it. So.
Do you ever notice that your dog, when he poops, when you just maybe take notice next time that he'll either point north or south? A dog will never point east or west to take a poop, ever.
He just did. He was facing east.
Oh, really?
Yeah, my dog is weird. He's a weird bird. But if I think about it, you know what? He does poop mostly east or west.
When they're doing it over here, they're pointing to the south usually.
Yeah, that's weird because
most of the dogs I've seen always go either north or south. They never go east or west.
Yeah, he's a weird bird, so
that's why he's weird.
But he likes to poop on top of like bushes and rocks and stuff. And maybe that is what determines which direction he's facing because of how he can squat over it. His favorite thing to do is poop on rocks, like big rocks. He's just a weird dog. I don't know how to explain it.
My point of view is, honey, is you're saying your dog's a weird bird. I'm like, well, maybe it resembles its owner.
Never. I don't know if you remember my dog.
Moose!
What's going on, brother?
Salt and pepper, Bob, huh?
Salt and pepper, because if you could see my beard, it's churning salt and pepper kind of thing, I guess. I'm getting gray hairs in here. Getting gray
Damn.
hairs up the side
Oh,
of my head.
Oh,
It's
no.
scary. I'm growing
What's
up.
coming?
no. What's scary is that I don't know if you guys remember me before I got sick, but
Of
no
course we
tell.
remember you. You think we got a memory that short?
I know, but before I got sick, and now you can see how aged this illness really got me. Um,
She
I was
lost
telling
over
Larry
30 pounds.
earlier.
In like 3 weeks. She lost 30 pounds.
Well, it was
Holy
like
moly.
5 weeks, but yeah, I lost 28 and a half.
You know, that's
So
not how you're supposed to diet. You're not supposed to get sick to lose weight.
no shit. I have wanted to lose some weight because where I was at was not healthy, and I knew that, but definitely didn't want to do it this way. You know what I'm saying? But I blame it all on Larry. I don't know why, but that's what I'm doing, and I'm sticking to it.
No lifeline to eat it.
I'm gonna tell on him. Guess what, guys?
What'd he do?
His birthday is Thursday.
I know, 4
Oh,
days from now. Today's the 15th and his birthday's the 19th, right?
It is. It is. So
We got to
I
do
just
something
thought
nice for you, Larry.
well, he'll get to see me, which he hasn't been able to do in about um
2
4
weeks,
weeks. It's been about 3 weeks.
3 weeks, yeah.
See
I'm
how
guessing Larry won't be able to walk for a few days. We might not see him on here, Patriot.
you'll see him, but he won't be walking. Neither one of us will.
It's good to
Hell
see
yeah,
you guys.
gotta make up for lost time, right?
Anna's
Of
gonna look
course.
like she's been bareback riding for a month.
There's that
I
dirty
told you
Larry.
that's Dirty Larry. I
Larry.
told you guys I went horseback riding for the first time, right?
No
Really?
Yeah,
way.
Yeah,
How'd
I
that
took
go?
took my daughter a couple days ago. Man, I tell you what, when I first got on that horse, I was kind of scared. I was kind of scared, you know. The horse was moving and I didn't know I didn't know what I was doing. But then on the way back, I was like, man, this is pretty cool. Until I
yeah.
got off the horse.
And you felt it.
Oh yeah, man, I felt like it was, I've never been to jail, but I can only imagine what these guys go through in the showers in there. Like if my butt feels like that after riding a horse, I could only imagine.
Well, let me tell you. Okay, for my 10th birthday, well, me and my sister used to go to the girls' club. Back when it was just girls' club or boys' club, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And for my 10th birthday, we were supposed to go to the Coca-Cola factory. And I was born and raised in San Diego, you know, in the city. I was a city girl. And I thought, oh my gosh, that's amazing. I want to go. Well, they canceled because they had some sort of recall or something, you know what I mean? Some bullshit. Anyway, so they changed it to horseback riding. So we
Yeah.
went to this ranch and they gave me, I was a very pudgy child, okay? Who would have thought? But yeah, I was a thick girl. And they gave me this quite, I don't know what you call it, but big horse, you know, that could handle a big girl. And so I get on this horse, and they said, "Oh, he's a good horse." Da, da, da. That horse, I'm telling you what, rode me. Oh my God!
Oh,
But I'll tell you what,
jeez.
I did not get off that. I didn't get bucked off that horse. So he tried hard, and holy shit! When I got off that horse, I thought, "Holy hell! I am never riding a horse again." I hurt for weeks, and I mean weeks. And then I thought, holy shit. And then I heard later on as a teenager that girls that ride horses frequently will lose their charity because
Oh
it's so
wow.
much bouncing and stuff. Yeah. And I thought, okay, I must have, because damn, it felt like it. I mean, it was not an enjoyable ride for me at all. It really wasn't.
I
So
gotta let
yeah.
you folks go. I gotta go get mom's supper. Nice talking to y'all. Nice seeing y'all. Love y'all, and I'll be back next
Take
time.
care,
Bye.
Mom. Uh,
All right, bye, Patriot.
hope you're having a good day at work there, Jason.
So it when you get on line next, is that? Hold on, let me see here. Let me get my glasses back on. That's something that I have noticed that has happened over the last, I would say, Larry, would you say about the last 4 months? Um, Prior to me getting sick, which might have been an indication, but my vision literally went from I had bifocals, and the strongest I needed it was 125, 1.25. I had to buy readers, separate readers that are, I was reading out of Larry's, which were 3.25. And these are threes, just so I could read. And I knew that meant something wasn't quite right, but I didn't know that I was that sick. And that was the beginning of it. So when you get on, anyway, was that Joe? Joe Dirk's son. Oh my God. I love it.
I'm coming up with
Um,
my new persona. I'm sorry, Wolf Lady.
I love it. But next time you get on or whatever, send me an invite, please.
Of course. Of course.
Yeah.
It's gonna take me a while. I still have like a month of StreamYard that, so I don't know what I'm gonna do with that yet, but I don't know.
Did you pay for like a year or something?
No, the same night I decided to delete my channel, was the same night they charged me.
Oh shit!
You
Isn't
see
that
that? Do you see the battleship up in the sky there, Moose?
I do.
you can Moose? Just so you know, if you use two fingers, you can actually zoom in.
Oh wow. Damn, I
Yeah,
didn't
isn't
even
that
know
bitch?
that.
Yeah,
That
isn't that bitchin'?
that's it is. It really is.
Right?
Hey Larry, one thing for Larry. Larry said he was paying for extra storage. Stop that, Larry. Stop that. Just go into your StreamYard and delete all your videos. You don't need them. They're all on YouTube. There's no reason to save them on StreamYard. They're just trying to get you to pay more money.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't. I don't know how to delete them from StreamYard though. I only know how to delete them from YouTube.
I can walk you through that. You don't want to delete them on YouTube, but if you go into your account on StreamYard, you can delete all of them at the same time. It's really fast.
Uh,
Yeah, they
well,
want you to pay.
last time I went in there and I got rid of some videos just so I could stream, and then I streamed a couple times, and they're like, "You're out of space again." And I didn't really want to get rid of any because I didn't want to have to go through them all and figure out, which were good ones or bad ones or whatever. But yeah, I'll have to check that out.
What are you doing, Larry? Are you eating or something?
Yeah, I'm eating food. I'm gonna see if I can find those ones with all the colors. Moose
If
hasn't
if you
seen.
got sorry,
No, go ahead.
if you guys are still here in a little bit, I'll come back. I just like woke up from a nap. I was hanging with the daughter, and so I got to take care of some business here. But I wanted to say
How,
hi. I wanted to let you
how,
guys know I'm still alive.
oh, thank you. So how old is she?
She's gonna be 10 months on the 24th.
Oh, see, I also, my best friend, they the Wolves uh parent, my friend Jeff and his girlfriend Abby, they have a 10-month-old too, and a
Aw,
little boy named Maverick, and he is big. He's a big boy. So,
Moose, look at that one. That's a picture in the sky too, Moose. Check out all the colors.
Oh,
That's in the
I saw that earlier. Were you doing that this morning or yesterday morning? I think it was this morning.
Yeah, they were all today. I just got them today.
Yeah, I saw all
yeah,
Zoom in,
this. I just didn't
zoom
come
in on
up.
that
you
picture, man.
can
You can see
zoom.
skulls
So
and all
zoom on them.
in there. There's skulls and all kinds of shit in there.
Isn't that incredible?
Dude, that's pretty freaky.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
everybody.
yeah, yeah.
That's right over my son's work.
Yeah, that's
Which
pretty freaky.
which produces a lot of energy. So if you could imagine what could be attracted to that level of energy in the middle of nowhere. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
So
Oh yeah. And
anyway,
there and one last
Joe,
thing,
I
and
know
we'll
you
play.
gotta go
I
do your
keep
thing.
interrupting you.
No, it's okay.
Um.
You go do your
Oh,
thing,
okay.
and
You're awesome.
we love you guys, and I've missed you.
I missed you too, guys, and I
All
want you
right,
to know that. And I'll be back as soon as I feel like it's all safe and clear.
woohoo! Awesome sauce.
Take
And
You
care,
I
my.
got
might
it.
even be back in a few minutes or whatever. I'll be back.
Oh,
All
we'll be
right.
here. All right. Let's see what's in chat. Jason, hey. I'm feeling a lot better, and I'm hoping to get um, the all clear from the doctor soon to go see everybody. Um, Literally, I have seen nobody, not my friends, except for I did get to see my one friend Dot, but it was through the window, and I was like, "Hey, sis, how you doing?" So, yeah, it's been sad. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Jason. Good vibes your way too. Oh goodness, what are you eating, Larry?
Nothing.
A whole lot of nothing, or a little bit of nothing?
No, I ate up that hamburger that I took out for you the other night.
Oh, okay. Well, you know what? You better have ice cream for me when I come.
No, I'll be your ice cream.
Well, no, that's you are my dessert.
Oh,
That's
okay.
my ice cream.
I see.
Let's get the title straight.
Damn it. Good stuff. Lay down.
So, Jason, are you working or whatnot? Because sometimes you like to get up here.
Yeah, he said he's at work.
Oh, okay. Well, we're here if you decide to pop up on here.
He can't when he's at work.
I know, but if he gets off or whatever. Because, oh, yeah, I remember now. You work evenings. That's right. That's right.
I need to get some more barbecue sauce.
Okay. For what?
For whatever I want barbecue sauce on.
Fair enough.
There. Dab nabbit.
Well, when I come, we'll take you grocery shopping. Ah, you're on a break, Jason. All right. Well, that's cool. Just be safe and take it easy at work, you know.
Yeah, I'm lucky I still got dog food because I'm almost broke now.
Almost broke
Yeah.
or out. What do you? Well, I got to take that thing back. Take you to get that thing back, and you have like 250, right?
Yeah. I got enough dog food. I'm just saying I'm lucky I got enough dog food because I'm broke.
Oh, okay. Because I gotta get.
Right now
I gotta get some.
I barely got enough money to get toilet paper now.
Oh shit! Well, I'm gonna be there, so you better make sure you got that.
Well, you can bring some.
Yeah, I bought some weird generic shit a little while back, so I don't know how soft it is, but you got another 5 hours to go, huh, Jason?
Uh,
Trust the universe, still derpy, ma
Pap,
pappy. Uh,
so
oh,
did you ever look at those pictures of Jamie's car?
you sent those on whatchamacallit, didn't you?
Facebook Messenger.
Yeah, I have not. I forgot. I
Mm.
apologize. And I will.
It's
Um,
pretty. They got her pretty good. What's weird is
did they
they got
T-bone or what? Or she T-boned them?
they T-boned Jamie, but what's weird is you can see like the back door got it the worst on the passenger side. The front door got a little bit, but somehow the front of the car smashed up too. So I don't can't quite figure that out. Unless it hit them straight on and then spun around.
Could have.
I don't
Could have.
know. I didn't ask, but I thought it was kind of weird how the sides banged up and the front's banged up too. Maybe she
Could
rear
have hit
end
her from the back and she spun and then hit them in the front with the front end too.
or hit him in the front, spun around and hit the back.
Something, yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. I didn't ask, but she
I'm
was
just
out.
glad that she's okay.
She was out taking a walk today. She said she could only walk half as far because she hurts too bad.
Yeah. Oh yeah, she's gonna hurt for a while. You met me not long after soon after you met me a couple months after I had wrecked my Durango when the lady pulled out directly in front of me and dead stopped and then I T-boned her and I was doing less than 25 miles an hour but the airbag trashed my face, even embedded plastic up in my eyelid and forehead, and hurt my neck, and my chest was just black from my seatbelt. And that's amazing. That's something, hitting something that only 25 miles an hour could do such damage. It's insane. But
So
yeah, it's bad. It can do some bad damage.
Trust says he's going to change his name to Joe Dirt's son.
Oh, Jesus. Well, the other one is Joe Dirt's son. So would he be Joe Dirt's son Jr.? No,
Wasn't it?
no, it's Joe Dirt's son, and so he would have to be like Joe Dirt's son, or whatever.
Uh, wasn't it dudes where my car where that old man had that little dog and he was smoking his weed pipe?
I don't know what the hell you're talking about. What are you talking about?
Remember the movie Dudes Where My Car?
I think I have seen it, but I don't remember it. Yes, I remember the title.
I think that's the show where the old man had this dog and the dog kept stealing the old man's weed pipe.
No, hey, my baby girl, Lorelai, Lorelai, meow,
Uh,
meow.
uh, She looks terrified.
She's totally terrified.
You can tell
Yeah.
you abuse her so often.
Yeah. Yeah. She's like, yeah, go. Yeah, she's the best poop buddy there is out there, I'm telling you.
You better not let Mischief hear that.
Well, Mischief is my poop buddy at your place.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. See, I gotta have one at both places. See, I trained Mischief to be my poop buddy, so you should be grateful. You don't have
Oh,
to take a poop by yourself.
I see. Or a piss.
Or pee, yeah. Well, that'll end as soon as she's, kind of stands up on the side of the toilet and you pee on her.
Yeah.
Trust me, that'll end right quick. That's what happened to Lorelai is Aaron, if you guys don't know, my son, she ran in there and my son was standing, of course, and peeing, and my cat stepped up a little on the toilet and got peed on. Well, she don't do that anymore. So, she learned her
Imagine.
really
Well, it says
quick.
we got 4 people in chat, and we only have 2 that I know of.
Jeez.
Yeah, yeah. Is that a green sheet? Do you have a green sheet on your bed?
Ow! Bitch!
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a green sheet on my bed. I don't know where Gina found it, but she found it in the closet. So, I didn't know I had a green sheet, but apparently I do. I know, it's like, what? Me? Clearly I didn't buy it. Because you know me, I'm not, especially this color green, I'm not. But it is what it is. Let's
Yeah, I've
see.
never seen it before. That's why I was wondering.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
I
you
went and
you can't do anything without your little buddies. Yep, exactly. Yep. I know my cat, this black one, her name is Lorelai. Oh my gosh, if I go in the bathroom without her, holy hell, she will claw. She will put her paws under the door and try and pull the door open. She'll claw on the door, the trim, scream, yell, bitch, moan, and groan. And then my orangey cat, this guy,
uh,
can you
I
see
like
him?
yeah.
If I go anywhere in the house without him knowing it, he'll go in the bedroom and cry, meow, meow, where's my mommy? Where's my mommy? And I have to yell out from the bathroom where I am and let him know that I'm okay.
It's funny. Chuck just wrote, "Note to self: don't type in the dark."
No,
I like that.
that's funny. Yeah.
Hell, that looks like my daily spelling. What are you talking about, Chuck? I read that just
But
perfect. I didn't even notice that misspellings.
exactly. That's why I knew what you were writing. Because of how he typed. And his granddaughter and his daughter typed the same way. So I'm already pretty trained to understand weird typing.
Weird typing. Jeez. You trying to say I'm weird or something?
Yes, you are.
Oh, damn it. Look at me. I aged 20 years in one night.
Well, I tried to age 20 years, but it took me like 3 years or 3 months or something like that.
Well, I mean, look. Look at
I
my
know.
face. I'm all old and gray and
Where did you
beat.
pick that picture?
That's me. I mean, I changed overnight.
No, that's an ugly motherfucker.
That's
Oh my god. And there you leave an empty plate right
uh,
in front, huh?
no, there's no plate there. What are you talking about? I saw
I'm
nothing.
fine as long as you don't eat ice cream in front of me.
I got that next. I got strawberry cream. I just got it.
No, I want that chocolate chip.
I tried the peanut butter. It wasn't as good as I thought it was going to be. They didn't have very much peanut butter in it, which I was surprised because that brand usually has a lot of filling stuff in there.
Paul says you gotta type correct. No response necessary. Eh, well, that's who shall not be named here. I'm just surprised that when you do start typing, it does not start your sentence with a capital. You know, from the very get go. That I'm surprised that it doesn't.
Yeah, you
Uh,
have to do it yourself, and I'm not even sure you can in here.
yeah, you can. Let's see. Oh,
Oh, I guess you could, yeah, because you'd have to. Well, on your phone you couldn't. I can. Or yeah, you can.
yeah, you
You just
can.
arrow up. That's right.
Yeah, yeah. Uh-oh.
Oh well, we're all lazy assholes. What can we say?
Not me. I try to be. I try. I do try and put your the capitals, capital letters and commas and stuff. But it just kind of sucks that it doesn't. And a lot of times I'll just like start on the next line when I'm typing. So just cooked a roast, gravy, mashed potatoes, baked fresh Brussels sprouts. Oh
That
yeah.
that
Now
sounds like
check your talking there.
our dinner we had not too long ago when I cooked that pork roast.
And I couldn't eat it.
It
Oh, I
was
was so mad.
it was fucking the bomb too.
I tasted it. It was good, but I couldn't chew it because of my that that broken tooth I had cut up my tongue. So my tongue was too swollen for me to be able to move any food around and chew it.
Is that better now?
It's a lot better now, yeah.
That's
I
good.
still have a little bit of what they call an ulcer, um, but every day it's getting better. I'm eating mostly soft foods like um, burritos or whatnot. It's mostly soft food, but
Yeah.
it is like uh, substance, not just jello or pudding. It's actual real food. So, because yesterday I went to the new Taco Bell for the first time, and I told my son that I was going to get one of those boxes that had back in the day, it was like 6 tacos and 6 of your basic, cheese and meat burritos. Well, they don't have those anymore. And it used to be $10. It was $22 for four crunchy tacos, basic ones, and four of, I guess, the 7-layer burritos. $22.
What?
Yes! I was shocked to hell.
$22? Did it think,
$22.
did it last for like 3 days or something?
Just 2 days. Well, for me, it was 2 days. For Aaron, I don't know. But for me, it lasted 2 meals.
I think it's kind of
Yesterday
weird.
and today.
And I know for sure this camera's got a wider angle because I can see my tank and everything in this picture.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I
But yeah,
lost.
$22, I was shocked.
Was it good?
Oh, it was delicious.
Still, that's crazy.
Oh, his wife has Parkinson's. I'm sorry to hear that. Made my 13-year-old son tacos. Oh, nom nom. Wet eggs are $10 at Walmart. Oh my gosh. Holy hell, how is anybody supposed to afford to eat? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, considering I get now $35 a month.
Yeah, yeah, since we lost our COVID stuff January 1st. I haven't even looked to see what mine is. Um, I haven't done any shopping at all. Aaron has gone and gotten himself a couple things. And then, of course, yesterday, a couple of times, a couple of days ago, I was craving the filet of fish at McDonald's. So I went to McDonald's and I got me a couple filet of fish. Um, oh my God, they were delicious. But I, I couldn't believe the prices that Taco Bell was charging. I'm like, what?
We won't. We won't tell you what that meat really was.
Oh no shit. I know, I know. But yeah, I was flabbergasted. And when I bought eggs last, oh Lord, it's been a long time because well, I get them free from the farm from Abby. But now that the chickens aren't laying because of the time of year, I'll be buying some eggs. But I, good thing we shop at Winco, huh, honey?
Yeah.
I get sticker shock anytime I shop anywhere else. I mean, literally sticker shock.
Well, that's like when I was up there in Foster for so long. I knew Safeway was a little more expensive, but we only had the two stores there, and Safeway was closer, so I always went there.
Yeah.
But then when we first came down here to Winco, it was like half as cheap.
Oh yeah, it was amazing. And and Safeway was a little more expensive than Walmart, but not a lot. And then now, like he said, eggs, eggs are $10 at Walmart. What the hell?
Somebody else was saying 7, so I think it might change from state to state. But still, regardless, even 7's crazy. They were what, $2 a dozen or something?
Something.
Dollar
What was it?
dollar
Taco
ninety
Bell.
nine. I think it's $1.99 for 18 or something like that.
Mm. Taco Bell, 3 beef tacos, 1 chicken quesadilla, 2 pinto and cheese, and 1 side of potatoes was $24. What the hell? Wow. That to me is just ridiculous. I mean, wow. I, I'm boggled. I am just boggled. I mean, it's definitely considered a big treat if you go out and eat anymore. And I think that's actually bringing us back to how it used to be, where eating out should be a treat, but it shouldn't cost us like we go to a major restaurant or something. You know what I mean? It should A fast food place should not cost us what it costs to go to a major restaurant. Not at all. And it should not be almost the equivalent of grocery shopping either. It should not be whatsoever. But I don't know. Um, yeah, it just it's sad. It's really sad. So I guess Larry disappeared on us for a second.
I turned the mic off because the train was going by.
Oh, you know what? The train was going by over by the mill, and they were tooting their horn, and I was taking, and I had Zeus out, and Zeus turns around, he dead stops, and he puts his nose up in the air and his ear up in the air, and then he started looking around. I swear he was looking for you guys.
That's
It was funny because he was like, "Train, Daddy, where's my daddy?" It was
funny.
funny. You could totally read what he was saying.
It's like I'm home, but I heard the train, so I got to be at my other home. But
Yeah. A quarter pounder medium sized meal was almost $13. What?
I remember when the quarter pounder was $1.
I remember when you at Carl's Jr. or no Burger King used to get two of their burgers. It was two for $2 when my daughter was little, and she's 30 now. It was two for $2. Used to be pair locomotives. Oh, that's amazing, Chuck. Oh, that's really cool.
Up a little bit.
What are you doing, honey?
I'm trying to adjust the camera a little bit. That's better.
I didn't notice a change.
You could see the top of the curtain before more.
Oh, okay. Let's see. It's ridiculous. Fast food, groceries, and everything has gone up like crazy. Oh yeah, it's nuts, Jason. And I don't know how anybody is surviving anymore. You know, just like Larry, he got a very small raise in his retirement, and they took his food stamps from $200 to $35. $35.
Yeah, he said lunch meat at Walmart's $13.50 a pound.
Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, uh, utter sticker shock. I know it's been. Oh, Larry, when was the last time we went shopping? 3 weeks, a month ago, something like that.
Yeah, last month now.
Last month around this time, and I know things were pretty expensive, but not like that. And I think when I come there and we go grocery shopping, I'm probably gonna go back into sticker shock again, because even Winco's probably, yeah, they're killing us too. Chuck, we understand. Trust me.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't even got by the gas station to see what that's been up to lately. Been raining too much. I'm pretty sure I got everything waterproof, but I'm just kind of scared to check it out. And what I need to do too is take the fenders off my white bike and put them on that red because overall it's just a better riding bike.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I would switch defenders.
And I figure that will help, you know.
Yeah, and I'll be around more, now that I'm feeling better.
Whatever. You're gonna have to tell your other so-called fling you got going on over there that he's got to hit the road because I just might get 37 batteries together and show up on your doorstep someday and kick some ass.
All right, can you see him?
Oh yeah. How
You
come his
better
ears?
tell him right now. There's my other fling. Tell him.
Tell mama
Tell him.
to tell mama to come home. Tell daddy misses her.
Can you see him?
Oh yeah.
Do you see
He's
that look he's getting?
oh yeah. He's giving us an evil look. Oh shit.
He's like, yeah, he got up. He was like, he's like, no, my mama.
Jason said. Jason says it's 280 there. That's pretty damn cheap.
What? That's nothing.
Chuck said it's 280. I'm sorry.
Oh my God. That's
Last
nothing.
last time it was what 364 or something. Last time.
331. 331 a month ago. So I have no idea what it is now. It's probably still close to 3. I'm sure.
Over 3. You can look up. I can look up on Gas Buddy. Oh wait, I don't have Gas Buddy no more.
Can you see him? Look at his paws.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't have Gas Buddy anymore.
You got rid of it? Can you see him?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Look at those paws.
He looks totally abused too. I see him. I see him trembling.
He head bumped the phone.
I see him trembling.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He's terrified. Terrified. Absolutely terrified. Oh yeah. No, he's so big, guys.
Chuck says he's very pretty.
Oh, thank you. He's
Yeah,
not
Chuck.
thrilled one bit. Not one bit. That little guy right there. No way. He's my
Well,
snuggle buddy.
and he don't take no for an answer. If he wants pets, he makes you pet him.
Oh, he does. He'll bite you. If he wants love and you're not and you stop too early or something, let me tell you, he will. He'll lunge at you and he'll bite you. And then I'll thump him on his forehead and he'll stare at me like, "What? Are you still gonna pet me? What?" Oh yeah, he can be a real piss ant, but he's my lover. He's my pup. He's my baby. And then I got my poop buddy right there who's passed out. Oh my God. Trouble is drooling.
Where's
So funny. I'm
the
petting
other?
him. Oh, Laurel or Ganja?
Yeah.
She has finally come out of heat. And she's probably in her room with her dad finally because she's out of heat.
Yeah.
Because you know how he is. He's like, I can't take it. He can't handle her. You know. So she's probably in the room with her daddy. And Zeus, of course, is passed out in the living room. And, no, I'm in the bedroom still. I'm in my cave. The
Your
plague
woman cave.
cave.
Your woman cave.
More like the plague cave.
The plague cave. Oh
The
wait a
plague.
minute. Here we go. Back with you. Back with you. I say back.
No, it's a joke between me and my son that when one of us gets sick or something like that, we say we have the plague. And my son said this time, he goes, "Damn, Mom, you got the plague for real." Like, yeah, I did.
Chuck says, "Shoot, Larry's in heat all the time."
Oh, you're right. He is all the time. All the time. And I heard it's a Draheim gene. So it's a thing because his granddaughter confirmed it. She says, "Nope, it's the genes." So, my energy.
Yuck, Dr. Pepper.
Caffeine. Right now, I really don't care how I get it as long as I get it. I gotta take my antibiotic again. Hold on.
So when's dinner going to be ready, Chuck? What time do we need to be there? If I leave now, I should be there on time, right? Ha ha.
Oh, man. I'm looking forward to those, oh, wait. Hold on. Come here. Come here. Hey, Ganja. Can you see her?
Yeah.
Ganja. Hi, baby girls.
She
Hi,
heard us.
Ganja.
She heard us talking about her.
Come here. Come here. Oh, baby girl. Baby girl. This is Ganja, my son's kitty cat. I thought for sure that she would have been in with her daddy, but
Isn't that funny though? How we were just talking about her and she showed up.
uh-huh. And then look who is standing at attention.
Yeah. What? You? How dare you pet somebody else, Mom? Uh oh. We
Oh
gotta
no,
go.
he's like, Pootie.
Yeah.
That's what it's about. Because she's not fixed, but he is, and he's like, I may not be able to knock you up, but I can give you a good time.
Yeah.
Hey, I don't bother him. I'm like, do what you want, man. If it shuts her up for a minute,
Yeah. Yeah.
it's a natural thing, right? It's funny because at first my son was like, God, no, don't let him do that. I'm like, dude, what's it gonna bother? If it shuts her up for a minute, there you go. There's my Buster. There's Buster. I don't want to see your butt. I want to see your face.
Buddy, come here.
Buster.
No, look up here, buddy.
Buster.
Look.
Oh, my old man. Oh, my Buster Brown. I miss my Buster so much.
Look, there's a mama on the TV. He's like, fuck, I don't give a fuck. Just pet me, Dad.
Just pet me, Dad.
Let's see. Let's see. Can I have a kiss? Hey. And that was no kiss.
Oh,
Dad has her no kiss. One more.
here's
One
my
more.
bro.
Come on. Oh, fine.
Oh, what a good boy.
I got nose kisses.
You still got kisses. Dirty
What?
Larry Jr. Yes, my cat, my Orangey is Dirty Larry Jr. Completely. Yes, he is. I'll tell you that.
Lay down.
And that's
And now-
okay because when I would let my dog when the black wolf is in heat and I can and I have my dog over there, I let my dog get a piece of it. Why not? He can't knock her up, he's fixed. But if he wants a piece of that, I'll let him get a piece of it. It's like, woo! So be it. It's all natural, man. But we can't let the alpha wolf have any because he's not fixed. Well, he's too messed up in the back end anyways to get himself up that high. But hey, if they're fixed and they can't do no damage, let nature take its place, right? All right, I'm gonna get my meds going.
All right. Yeah, yeah.
What do you say?
Chuck's playing hillbilly here. He says, like I always say, show me a tree with a knot hole in it, and I'll show you a good time.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
And you knew I couldn't resist that hillbilly joke there. You kind of set yourself up for it, Chuck. So beware.
Okay.
Anytime you put your foot in your mouth, I will insert it maybe a little further so
Oh
you can
yeah.
warn.
Well, Chuck, I spent uh 6.5 years in Oklahoma, and when I was married to my last idiot. Um. Anyway, I spent 6.5 years in Oklahoma, and I learned a whole lot about the Midwest and its redneck people. And some of it you could just sit back and laugh at, and some of it you just scratch your head and go, why? Just why? And I'm telling you, man. Um, and I have family in Tennessee as well. But holy hell, let me tell you, I learned a lot about how things go out there. Well, pretty much anything goes out there, I should say.
Yeah. Who's in Tennessee that you know?
My dad's oldest brother, David, and his wife, but his Uncle David's two daughters, Susan and Joanne, are in Kansas though. But yeah, my Uncle David and his wife are in Tennessee.
Uh,
Yeah. Oh, I forgot. My dad has a lot of his aunts and uncles, well, the ones remaining, and cousins and stuff in Mississippi as well. Oh, and in Texas. So yeah, there's a lot of family, I guess, in the Midwest. I just don't know any except for Uncle David and my cousin.
You got just a straight branch instead of a family tree there, huh, Chuck? Oh, they call you a hick in Maine, huh? uh, I'll plead the fifth on that one. Hey, I think we all have a little bit of hick in us, just some more than others. A lot of us emulate things we grow up by and see as we're growing up, so then we imitate it because we think that's the way we're supposed to be. Like I've had people ask me where I was from because they told me I had an accent, and I'm like, I didn't think so.
Well, you don't have like a city kind of accent per se,
A
even though
city,
you kind of,
huh?
yeah, like
I've
city
never heard
girl
of
and
a
city
city
guy.
accent before.
Huh?
I said I've never heard of a city accent.
Well, yeah, there's some people, that if they live in a more smaller place or outskirts or something versus being closer to like Seattle or something, there you can tell a little bit. But with me being tone deaf, fuck. Unless they are like real redneck or Boston or something like that, I can't tell the difference.
Chuck says he was born in St. Louis, MO, but people always said I sounded like a hillbilly. I
That's
don't know. I don't know if I've ever met anybody from St. Louis, so I don't know what they sound like.
I don't know. I drove through there. That was about it.
You know, the big ones are like, you know, the New Yorkers, the Boston, uh, Texans. And down south, they have a thick accent too. It's like I have a hard time sometimes understanding what Manel says because of her accent.
I can hear her accent, but to me, like people from Europe, I can understand them just fine. And I noticed when we watch some movies or shows, I can understand them just fine and you cannot.
Yeah, I'm just an inbred Seattleidian. What can I say?
Well, I think part of it is that don't try so hard to listen to hear it. Just let it flow and you'll understand. Some of it, if I don't catch the word, whatever else is said with it clarifies it. And then my brain will retain that word as how it is and what it is.
Yeah, you're probably right. I'm probably hearing something. I'm kind of like I kind of recognize it, but I don't. So I get stuck on that word, and if I, you know, like you say, and listen to the rest of the sentence, I'd probably be able to figure it out. But it's easier
Yeah.
to go. It's easier to hit you in the ribs and go, "What did he say?"
Yeah, I know you do that. It's funny that we'll do that. That will um, back something up or rewind something 10 times and turn it all the way up or something and put our ears to it and go, what? I still don't know.
No, you're the rewind queen.
Oh, hell. Well,
We'll have a
that's the hearing issue.
we we've had an hour movie last 2 days before.
Yes, we have. But that's because we get involved in other shit going on or whatever, or we haven't settled down enough to sit and, all that great
You
crap.
mean you mean like breaking up tweaker fights and
Ugh.
checking out checking out the propane tank explosions and
Let's clarify. The tweaker fights are not us in any shape, way, or form. We're talking about our neighbors, excuse me, your lovely neighbors.
oh, now you see, now she disowns me that quick. See how she is?
Well, I do have to say that me and my friends in our complex have successfully gotten rid of all the bad seeds or the real rotten seeds of our complex.
Yeah.
So, we've pulled it off. We don't have anybody that's drug dealing or, you know, any real bad shit anymore. Now we have assholes, just straight assholes like Sharon and whatnot, but they're in the other building, so
Hey,
she likes
you gotta at least have one or two assholes in the complex. You know that you got to kind of equals things out that way.
always,
Yeah.
always. But yeah, we don't have, like we used to have. So, you know, it's a lot nicer and a lot safer.
Well, I guess we're boring. We're down to one person.
Oops. Yep. Oh well. It is what it is. Let's see. I got a message. Oh, Derek come. I should invite Derek on here.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. What do you listed as
Larry James 965.
on YouTube?
Yeah.
Okay, just bear with me. Hold on.
Oh, now we got 3 people. You still with us here, Chuck? Cowabunga, dude. What do you want? Huh? What do you want? What? What? You gonna purr and everything?
Honey,
What?
you're listed as Larry James 965, or is it just Larry James?
Should be 965.
Are you sure?
I don't know. We could put in either. See what comes up.
What picture do you have up?
I think it's me on that bed.
Oh shit. Okay. In yeah, I don't know. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, it's Larry James 965.
Okay, I'll let him know.
So they're keeping you busy tonight, Jason? Wonder where everybody else is.
Well, he's not answering his phone, but I did leave him the text, so he might get on here, and if he does, get him up on the screen. That'd be really cool.
Well, you can do all that.
Oh no, I have control. That's right. Oh shit.
Some reason I'm hearing my voice.
You're hearing what?
My voice on your screen.
Ah, shit.
You got YouTube still on?
Hold on. Okay, how about now?
Oh, nope. Yeah, it's still there.
Shit, I might have to go out and come back in again. Fuck, I hate that. You know what? I'll go ahead and go out and have a smoke, and since it's raining, I can't take me with you, but I'll go ahead and get off. You stay on, and I'll go over to Derek's, and I'll tell him to get on here, okay?
Okie dokie, artichoke.
All right, you stay here, baby.
All right, bye. I've been so command. I'm chained to this couch. I cannot move. I cannot leave. Somebody get me out of this box. Help me! Please! Help me! I'll pretend I'm the, what was it, the fly? Wasn't that the fly that did that? Help me! Please! Help me! Well, this thing would be more entertaining if we had more people to get in the conversation, let's just say. 'Cause I'm just a boring old man. I got no wise words. I just got reality. What a concept. Oh my gosh. uh, what the hell is Windows S mode? Uh, I wish it stopped raining. It's hard getting anywhere on your electric bicycle when it's raining. I could probably do it. I guess I'm just too much of a chicken. Chuck's probably eating that good, yummy dinner. Goes and rubs that good food right in our face. Tells us of this wonderful meal he's going to have. Flaunts it in front of us and then tells us we can't have none. See how Chuck rolls? That dirty Riley rascal. Some people's parents, I'll tell you. Oh my gosh. Yeah, eat some ice cream.
Nobody's gonna talk. They're just gonna sit here and look at a blank screen. That doesn't sound like too much fun. I'm dishing up ice cream. Strawberry cream. Yummy. Yummy for the tummy. Oh. Well, well, we lost somebody. I would leave too. You don't talk, you don't intervene. Moving back to Maine once the weather warms up. Why are you going back to Maine? What's in Maine? Ah, well, you're the only one left, Jason. Mm.
Hmm. Hmm. Oh, your family lives there? That's cool then. Wow, that's cool. I got a couple more. Fuck, I've already been on for 2 hours. Yeah, I think you told me that before. I think you said he's older, wasn't he? I don't remember though. I could be wrong. That cream's good. I think I'm turn my computer off tonight, and then when I start it back up, I'm gonna see what the hell is that that's ramping up on my computer. If it's the processor, or if it's the graphics card. Maybe it's both. I don't know. Not showing nothing. Fucking bullshit. Bullshit, I tell you. Hogwash, bullshit, and cat shit and dog shit. They're all shit. What says I got 4 people in my room? Any of you guys gonna talk to me or what? You're more than welcome to come up to Oregon if you want, man. But I gotta warn you now, you got 1 or 2 places to sleep, either on the floor with the dog or in the shed. It actually stays pretty warm in the shed. And we could just call you Dirty Jason C. Damn, it seems like it's taking her a long time to get back. BDBS. I don't understand. So what was this BSBD thing about? Explain that.
Well, if she doesn't hurry up, I'm gonna get back. I'm getting out of here. Boring sitting here all by my lonesome. If I was gonna entertain myself, I wouldn't do it in public. That's for damn sure.
You can let yourself in. Here, I'll let you in.
Well, I don't know how to do it.
You should
Huh?
just be. You should be able to push on your thing and add you to the stream.
I
Here,
looked at it. It says I can remove from stream, but I never saw a thing that said enter.
well, yeah. Here, I'll kick you, and then you can go back in. Okay, there you go. You got the three dots? No. You should just be able to click on it, and it should say add to stream. Type in the chat and let me see if you got your wrench. Type in chat and let me make
I
sure you got
am.
your wrench.
I'm in chat. I can't do anything in comments.
Oh, private chat?
Yeah.
You'd have to
Only
do it on
student chat.
you'd have to do it on YouTube. Oh well. So what did he say?
He said that's really cool and that he'll do that. I don't know if he's going to do it right now, but that's weird. Why did it make me dark? Huh, that's weird. I went and he had told me that he just got back from the mailbox, and I was like, oh shit, I haven't gotten my mail in weeks. Whoops. So I'm like, whoops. So I got my mail, and believe it or not, I actually thought that I was going to have a little thing from the post office telling me that I had so much mail that I would have to go pick it up. But I didn't. So let's see. Do, 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 do. I got a bill from Xfinity, so I guess I'm not on that plan anymore.
You should be. I think I've gotten a couple bills too. They just get behind sometime. Their billing and the other billing don't always coincide.
Well, I never had that problem until that cell phone issue, I guess. But no, I'll open it right now. Whoa, $64.70 for Comcast. What's up? Hmm, that's
I gotta
weird.
go. I gotta get Buster.
Okay. Wow. Since when? I'll have to. Oh, you may be eligible. Okay, so yeah, I'll just, I guess, reapply for that thing. So, that inner Good Samaritan. How's everybody doing tonight? Is there anybody in here with me? When was this for?
I'm wondering since
Rheumatoid.
I'm wondering since it's a new year if they're just starting everybody over.
I don't know, but
See what I'm saying?
yes, I did. Um, got my check from the apartment, of course. Let's see. I heard that they were dropping us down the first of the year, so let's see how bad. Yep, they dropped us down. Son of a bitch, $40. Yeah, I'm only getting $40 from the apartments now, honey. Shit, that sucks.
The
I
light
thought it
bill,
was bad when I only got 55, but now I'm only getting 40.
the light bill goes up, so that makes sense. So you get less money to pay it. It makes a
Exactly.
lot. Yeah, kind
Yeah.
of like they did to me.
Yep. Everybody's getting fucked everywhere we go without the
Yeah,
reason down.
or Vaseline.
Or yeah, or lube. You know, you know how it goes. Let's see who made a comment. You're still here, Jason. It's good to know. Must be another broadcast on. You know what? Everybody and anybody can go where they want and how they want. But anything having to do with a certain person or their broadcasts or any negativity will not be tolerated here. We want good vibes only, and I don't care what you watch, how long you watch, whatever you watch, that's your business. You have, as they say, the right to do whatever you want. You know? Am I right, baby? Mary? Hello?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Um, now, but I will say that I'm glad things are settling down. That's all I gotta say. Oh, look, honey, I have a whole $2.11 in the bank.
You're
Uh,
holding out. You're holding out on me. That's it.
I know. Well, we have to spend so much of it on utilities and groceries and everything that I don't see how anybody can have anything in the bank. You know,
Yeah.
but it's like my dad always used to tell me, which he wasn't being true about it. He used to tell me all the time. He says, "Yeah," he says, "I've already spent it before it even gets there." You know,
Yeah.
that's how it is. It's life. Use cash for everything anyway. So what's the point? I have a bank account just in case.
Yeah.
Yep, Jason, I hear you. It's that way everywhere. When they were talking earlier about $10 for a package of eggs at Walmart, wow, that just blew me away. And Jason, it's been a month since I've gone any kind of grocery shopping, and I usually do my shopping with Larry at a place called Winco. And their prices were always lower than Walmart. And I've been sick, so I haven't been able to take him or even go in his area to go grocery shopping. Plus, I've been on bed rest from the doctor. So I'm sure I'll go into sticker shock even at Winco.
Yeah. It's funny too, is because Winco's an employee-owned store.
Yeah, like Body Mart.
Yeah.
You know, I'll tell you what, that one. lady that is in the
Self checkout.
self checkout, that grumpy lady. Oh my lord. Well, it's only 16 items or less. And I went, what? Really? And I looked around, and the angle we were at was perfect to where it was like parallel, and behind the sign. And I'm like, I don't see a sign. And she's like, well, it's only 16 items or less. And I'm like,
Well, it
thinking,
wasn't like there were,
there's two more self checkouts that will open. So I don't know what her bitchy ass problem was.
and there was nobody behind us.
Yeah, I know. There was nobody in line, and there was two more open, and it's like, grumpy monkey much? Oh, time for,
I don't think she likes her job.
maybe it's that plastic she's got to work behind.
Coffee creamer's $6 now, he says.
Coffee creamer? Oh my god. Uh, that's the generic shit too, huh? Is that the generic, Jason?
Well, it says we got 3 people, so there's 2 other people besides Jason in the room, and they're not talking.
What was it?
It used to be 350.
It used to be 350. Yeah. Oh shit. Wow.
That's almost double the price.
All right. So my what is that? My Medicare? Medicare? What is this for? My Medicaid service eligibility is due by February 11th. Your case manager will contact you soon to schedule a time to meet with you to review your care needs. Oh, okay. You are encouraged to invite people in your life who assist you, including family members, to the meeting. Oh, I guess they're doing the in-home things now. Wow. Okay. So I guess this says they're going to contact me. Well, it's the middle of the month. They better get on it.
Yeah, usually you got to contact them.
Well, it says they'll contact me soon, but they haven't. So hold on, let me put this other makeup up.
When's the letter dated?
Hold on.
What are you doing here in Willow Spot, huh? What are you doing here in Willow Spot? Can you tell me that?
Hold on. When is the letter dated? Oh my, date of notice 12/29, effective the 12/28. So it's, well, they better get on it. I guess I'll call them tomorrow, because they may have called and it probably came up as spam.
Yeah.
Or spam risk. Oh my god, no. Let's see. On the back of this newspaper thing, there used to be coupons for Thriftway for their eggs and stuff like that. Oh, it's the refrigerated coffee mate. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I never got that stuff to begin with, because I used to be a hardcore coffee drinker, and then I backed off from that. But I bought me one of those on Facebook Marketplace. You can see people selling stuff, and for $10 I got one of those what do you call those? It's
Keurigs.
Keurigs, yeah, for $10, which is amazing. and it works great and everything, but since I've been sick, I did not want to encourage um, any bowel movements that I was already having. So I haven't had the coffee, but usually I do the powdered, just because it won't go bad, and usually I only started drinking coffee with my best friend at her place or at Larry's. So I was just doing the powdered, but oh man, let me tell you, they have creamer, that liquid creamer. Oh, the Snickers. I had that one day, and oh my gosh, I couldn't believe how delicious it was. And of course, because I was having that, I didn't have to add any sugar. So that was awesome. But yeah, let's see. Let's close that out. There. Hi, Zeus, come on. Up, up. Come here. Come here, Zeus. Up, up. Come on.
Yeah,
Oh,
my
here's my
buddy.
buddy.
Hey, buddy. Zeus, what you doing?
Well,
What you
honey,
doing,
come on.
buddy?
Just sit. Lay down. Turn your video on so I can show him
All right,
you.
hang on.
Look, Zeus. Daddy. Hold on. Hold on. Look. Come here.
Hey,
Look.
Zeus there.
Zeus.
Zeus,
Wait.
Zeus,
Zeus.
buddy.
Zeus, come here. Look. Look. Sit.
Hey, buddy.
Lay
He's
down.
like, I'm a
He's like,
dog. I don't perform on command. Hey,
can you
buddy.
see?
I
Look, there's
miss you.
Daddy.
I
There's
miss
Daddy.
you, buddy. He's looking for me. Hi, buddy. I miss you.
Hmm. Hmm. Meow. Meow. Say hi, Zeus. Say hi, Daddy. Say,
Hey,
Daddy,
Zeus.
we'll come see you soon. We're gonna
Yeah,
come see you
whatever.
soon, Daddy.
Whatever.
Whatever. Daddy doesn't believe me. No.
Soon would have been 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, no shit. Say, I miss my daddy. I miss my Buster. You miss your brother too.
Well, he proved that when he heard the train, right?
Oh my gosh. That was amazing what I seen him do. I was just like, I heard it and he heard it, and at the same time, I I seen his nose go up and he sniffed, and then he turned his head and put his ear in that direction, and then all of a sudden he's looking around like where? I hear it. I hear it. Where's my daddy? Where's my daddy? Oh, yeah. Oh my God. All right, you can get down if you want. Go ahead. Yeah. He's like, I'm out. Oh, yeah.
Jason says Zeus is cute.
Huh?
Jason said Zeus is cute.
Oh, yeah. He's a good looking dog, let me tell you. And he knows it. That's the funny part, is he knows it. He knows he's a good looking dog. So, no lie. No lie. So does, who else gets on here? Honey?
Linda and Mary must be eating their dinner or something. I'm not sure why they're not here.
Let's see. Yeah, yeah, the Snickers. Oh my gosh. I had it at my best friend's house and I just was like, and it's so spot on with the flavor too. That's what gets me is, oh, and I like the vanilla caramel
Hey,
or just caramel pyramid. I like anything caramel. But, yeah, I think he was talking about you, Larry, being cute. Aha, Chuck, you're silly. No. I've got some good looking animals, and they all know it. What you doing, Larry?
I was texting the girls see if they'll come. My other women.
Your other women, yeah, well, they better stay online, that's for sure. Uh,
Am I
no,
cute? Am I cute? You think I'm cute?
yeah,
Oh, oh.
yeah. Oh my lord, Larry, get that bowl out from in front of the camera.
There ain't no bull here. You're seeing things.
Yeah, ice cream bowl.
No such thing.
Mm, I've been craving Larry's ham. I know, huh, Chuck?
Somebody asked me what a harem was.
They didn't know what a harem was?
Yeah.
Oh, well, a harem. Yes. Ugh. All the women a man has, owns, or whatever you want to call it. But a harem, yes, is technically all the women, it's an Arab thing or whatever, that a man owns. And there's
I have like
always,
16
there's, al-
wives.
yeah, and there's always one main wife, and she tells what all the other women to do. So that's a harem. Yep. I can't read what that says. I took my glasses off.
Said I thought Joe Dirt was coming back. Joe Dirt's son was coming back on.
Well, he's got a wife and a baby and life to take care of. So, whenever somebody comes and goes is their thing. I'm just happy to
I
be
think
up
that
on
was Truth.
here.
I think that was that other guy, Truth or whatever. That was
Uh,
Joe Dirt's son.
well, Jojo's son is what
Truth of the universe.
was Moose, you know. And so that the other one said that he was going to change his name to Joe Dirt's son, but he can't because that's what the other one's called. So he'd have to be like we were saying before, Joe Dirt's son Junior or something. You know what I mean? Just tell them a harem is all of Larry's hoes. Oh Lord, yes, me. All Larry's hoes. Oh Lord, when he first moved into the place he lived in, or he's in now, he did not know her name, and she moved into another space at their trailer park, and so we were, not we, but he was getting mail for Belinda and Bonnie and stuff, and there's always that joke about Broomhilda, put Broomhilda back in her closet when I come over. And he was getting mail for these other ladies, and I'm like, who the fuck is all these ladies? I'm like, and then we come to find out that it was that gal and her sister. It was pretty funny. So, and then he was doing laundry over at his daughter's house, which is next door to him, and sometimes they would, when his laundry was done, they would take his laundry out and put it on the couch with the rest of them. And he'd have, these clothes that were in like panties or whatever that would be for women half my size, and I'd pick them up and go, "Who the fuck are these?" And it'd be his granddaughters or something. It'd be pretty funny at first. Like, holy crap. So, yeah, let's see
Yeah, let's just say I couldn't sit down for a week after that one.
here. Oh, need to get in trouble without getting in trouble.
Yeah, I'm good at that.
Oh, aren't we all?
I can never leave this couch and still get in trouble.
Shit. Yeah. I know. My dad used to say that trouble could find me no matter where I was.
We see it's troubles on this side and then lots of troubles on that side.
I must have more trouble and more than enough trouble on the other side. Yeah, I was always called a nonconformist by my teachers. And it's like, why would I want to conform to that shit? Like,
You should
or,
have said. You should have said, "Well, of course, I'm a fucking Gemini."
oh, yeah, no shit. Yeah, before I really knew what Gemini meant, let me tell you.
Oh,
We
I've
hold it true.
I've seen the Gemini in action quite a few times,
Maybe. Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
and I still have the battle wounds to prove it. Hey,
No, the stars.
Patriots back.
Oh, hey,
He said,
Patriot.
I wonder if the common denominator with this group is trouble. Knows
Ah,
where I am at all times.
yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm telling you, it must be, just a bunch of troublemakers. We're good at it. And being a Gemini, I'm doubly good at it. I always tell people, you don't want to see the other side of me, the other Gemini. You do not want to see it, because if you do, shit's going down. Yeah.
That's when you tell the mom, you better tell your son he better put that machete away.
Yes. No lie. Was in handcuffs within an hour later. Oh yeah. And then told by the popo that you can go now, and it was just a formality. Oh, and by the way, nice pistol. Ha! The one time they're actually on my side, right? What are you doing, Dirty Larry?
Rearranging.
Oh, let's see. You?
Says we got three. So we got Jason and Patriot and Chuck. All
Yeah.
three accounted for. Damn, we're moving up. Now we only got two.
Oh, damn. We lost one. Yeah, I have a concealed carry. So, oddly enough, where Larry lives, I've actually had to
Brandish
inform.
it.
Inform. I didn't have to brandish it, but inform. Let's see, 4 times. Informed people 4 times that if they didn't back the fuck off or chill out, that I would have to brandish it. And it's amazing how quick they'll shut the fuck up. Because I don't joke. If I have to say something about it, you know what? I'm ready.
Well,
So,
just because you're shooting laser beam out of your eyes doesn't give anybody a clue.
oh yeah, because I mean, you could see the face change of seriousness. Like it's not even that mom look where your kid's in deep shit trouble. It's a you're in fucking trouble now. You said or done the wrong thing, and I'm not joking.
I
And
think the, I think the only one that's got a better "don't fuck with me" look is my daughter.
yep, yep.
She gets that look, and every time she gets that look, she's like, "You don't want to fuck with me." And you look at her and like, "I don't think I want to fuck with her." And it doesn't
Yeah.
matter if you're a man or a woman.
Oh yeah. No. No. Yep. Me and her both. It's like I know between me and her that you're going to be taken care of.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. Between the two of you got at least one good body.
gosh, I know we're both broken. I know. People might
Yeah.
take that the wrong way, honey.
Oh well. Let them think
We're
what they want.
talking about being disabled or broken, you know. For whatever.
You gonna come up, Chuck, or you gonna hang out in the chat? Jason can't come up. He's at work.
Oh yeah, yeah. Chuck in Tennessee.
Kind of
Yeah.
has a rhyme to it.
Huh?
I said that has kind of a rhyme to it.
Chuck in Tennessee.
Yeah. This show was brought to you tonight by Chuck in Tennessee.
Yeah.
Get the announcer voice going.
Right? I can't wait till all this bullshit is over, like over, and everybody can be at peace and just be here and everything be kosher. I can't wait. It should have never gone this way, and it's slowly but surely getting better. All right, let's see. I might in a bit finishing up the dishes. Oh, Chuck, you're a good guy.
Hey, while you're at it, I'll throw a couple of mine in your sink while you're at it. And, you can just go ahead and take care of that for me.
Right?
Actually,
And
I think I
you
only
were,
got like 2 or 3 dishes in my sink.
wow.
What do you mean?
That,
Wow.
yeah, wow.
I got your wow hanging.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. See, the only thing that bothers me mainly is the fact that you only have like 12 to 16 inches of a counter. It's not even a whole counter. It's like half of a counter, in depth. And so when the dishes are full, they start overflowing onto that counter, and then you don't even have counter space. And that's what gets me, is being crowded like that really gets my anxiety going. So
Yeah, it's one thing I wish this place had was more counter space. Well, if I had somewhere to put like the dish strainer, it
yeah.
wouldn't be so bad. But I don't really have anywhere. I guess I could. I don't know even where I'd hang it up on a nail because everything's basically taken.
Well, a lot of people will. Let's see. What kind of CC do you have? I envy the. What are you talking about? Oh, that's what the dog is for. Yeah, no shit.
CC, what kind of CC? I'm not understanding that.
What kind of CC are you talking about, Patriot? You envy the second you have. Um, I don't know what you're talking about. Honey, I do know a lot of people, once they do the dishes, they go ahead and they dry them, and they dry the dish trainer and they put it under the sink. Oh, I have it covers 26 states, my concealed carry. It covers 26 states, and I got it in Oregon. And I took an online class and did the questionnaire and everything, and then paid for everything. Printed it out, took it to the sheriff's office, a couple of towns over because I live in a real small town, and then did my fingerprinting and all that stuff there. No, I have a 380, and I bought a special purse that is for a concealed carry. That has a slot in the back with a zipper that keeps it actually separate from anything else in my purse. It's really cool. So, but that's just one of several that I have. But that's my favorite. That's the one I carry everywhere I go. So, but yeah, the only time I've ever had to, you know,
Take it out of your purse was over here.
she looks more like the machine gun type. Let me tell you, if I could, I would. Yes, mine's a semi, not a revolver, just a semi. And it's funny because within 40 minutes, I not only selected, but I purchased, and the guy called on the phone, ran me through whoever he called. It got approved, and within 35, 40 minutes, I walked out of there with it, and I got a free um, uh, box of
Bullets.
hollow points for free.
I thought they weren't supposed to sell hollow points.
In Oklahoma, they do. Well,
Oh no.
technically, he didn't sell it to me either. He gave it to me. No, I'm not a Thompson girl. My next one will be a Glock. I'll tell you that.
9.
Probably.
Yeah, they make
Uh,
some nice guns. You gotta have Joe show you some of his shit. You'll fucking drool. He's got some sweet, sweet fucking guns.
Nobody wants to come to my house or invade my house because one, the dog will trip him on the way in because he'll insist on belly rubs first. And then, at least you'll get some love from the dog before you die.
Who makes you the weapon you have?
Ruger,
It's a Ruger.
you know. And then I have a Menace, and then I have got who my okay, Jason. I forgot who I've got 3 or 4 more in my gun kit in my safe that I haven't had out in a while. I want a bow. I want a can't think. I want a what is that called, honey? What is that? That
AR.
yeah, I'd like one of those, but uh I have the bow and arrow, but I want the
Compound?
yes, thank you. I want a compact bow.
Compound.
Yeah. Oh
I don't
yeah.
think you could pull back a compound.
They have one that's about a 35 pound, and I would like one of those. It's just they're expensive, and right now funds are, baby, minimal. Especially now that we're in the recession.
I don't know if you could pull back a 35-pound bull.
Well, there's a thing at the end of it that you put your foot in. So you put your boot in there and then you pull it up, and I bet you I could with practice.
Yeah, with both hands, maybe.
Yeah, with both.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely with both. So
He says 35 to 40 is common for ladies. Up, she booted herself. I'm not gonna let her in, too. I'm gonna make her fucking. Nope, you want to be on screen, you got to do it. Too bad, you got to do it. Uh huh. You're such a shit.
is it down? Hey, I was trying to figure it out.
Fine, I'll
I
get
didn't.
rid of you. Yeah. That's weird, I think, how she took herself out. I think it's weird how they, uh, some states allow the hollow points and other states don't. Yeah. But the problem is now is I'm not even sure we're going to be able to afford food, let alone anything else. All
Hey,
right.
Larry.
Hey, man. So should we leave her there and see if she can figure it out, or should we let her up? Last
No, you
time I
should
let
let
her
her
up,
up.
I got yelled
No, I'll let her up.
at.
She's talking crossbows, and I'm into the same thing. So I got a heads up to her.
I made her a moderator, but she can't figure out how to add herself.
There
Remove
she
from
is.
screen. See,
I thought you were.
it
I,
says remove, but it doesn't say go on. So I don't have that authority apparently.
oh,
Can you chat now?
Huh?
Can you chat now?
Only in
Can
the
you
studio.
only in the private?
Yep, only in the studio.
Uh, that's the
so
only
you were
way I can
talking.
tell if that's the only way I can tell if you have your moderator rights is if you chat, because you should have a little blue wrench.
Nope. Here, let me chat on the studio thing. Watch.
The private it won't do it. It
Well, I
only
can do. Nope,
Yeah, she
I
can't,
can't.
can't get it. She can't get to YouTube.
So I guess I'm not a moderator.
Well, you will be the next time you go to YouTube. It'll come up as a ranch, and then from
Oh,
there
so
you
I
can
have to
do.
go completely out.
Yeah, but don't do it. I want to talk about the topic we were just talking about. You can play with your
Okay.
buttons later. You're talking crossbows, not compound bows. See,
Yes,
compound bow is like a regular bow and arrow, but it's got pulleys. So I done a
that's
lot of
right.
research.
You're right.
So I did a really. I was going to purchase one this fall to go crossbow hunting for deer because I missed out on bow season.
Yeah.
And from my research, do not buy any of them that have pulleys on them. Don't buy. They're a waste of money. You'll get maybe 8 to 10 shots out of it, and it'll burn the string out. You want to
Really?
look at the ones that only have the traditional bow on it. And then one of the best companies, I hate to brag about, they're in Canada. I can't remember what they're called, but they're a lifetime guarantee. And
Wow.
they come with scopes. And the more you spend, the better the product. Okay? So I looked at one for 550 Canadian, and it was a really nice crossbow. It had no pulleys. You just have to buy extra strings, right? And that's given. It's going to wear out, but there's no pulleys, and they're guaranteed for life. If anything goes wrong, you just email them and either send the whole bow back or they'll send you the parts. But the one that's the next grade up to it is called the 340 something micro. And I looked at the scope, and my gosh, wow! For the extra $300, they just put all that money into the scope basically, and the scope you got was incredible. Then there's
Yeah.
another model that's $1,000, but it's the same crossbow, but it's even got a better scope on it. and
Yeah.
it just, and for you Americans, it'd be probably rather cheap to get, rather than up in the here. But yeah, you don't want to buy one with pulleys on it because just
I
about
think that's
everyone.
cool.
Nub says Nub says he's guaranteed for life.
Well, that's always good to know.
Jason says he's got a Model 66-22 Remington rifle.
Nice.
No, he's got I
have
forgot what kind of
this
pistol
one.
he said he had.
I have this one that everything, it's a 22, and the stock and everything, or everything fits inside the stock. The bottom of the stock opens up, and everything fits inside it. You pop it, you close it. It's really cool.
Yeah, it's a camping one or hunting or hiking one, I guess we call it, like backpacking or something. Yeah?
Oh,
Into a small,
come on, you might as well just fess up of it. Tell him you're Agent Wolf Lady. Go ahead.
Oh, the secret's out. I like to play with things.
She even's got a guitar case and she even got a pull stick holder. Pull stick looks like a pull stick, but it's actually an automatic weapon.
That's my violin holder. Now, hush, hush.
I'm sorry.
Patriot, you're straight black. Is that intended or?
well, I'm out in the truck and it's dark here. It's nighttime.
I understand. Okay. Yeah.
Remember the last time we talked and I showed you the pictures of all the frost on the trees?
No, I'm sorry.
Well, that wasn't you? Sure, that was you.
She hasn't been on in for a long time. It was probably Linda or Mary.
Oh, it was probably Linda then, yeah. Maybe tomorrow if you're on in the morning, Larry. We got more frost all day today. And the trees are covered with this white frost. Oh, it's just like, oh, it's so beautiful.
I could imagine. Oh, how lovely.
He's up there.
Repeating crossbow. Now that's what I'm talking about, because I would like to have a repeating so that way I don't have to pull every time. That would be what I would be looking for.
Well, I think you'd still have to pull it every time. I think you just have like a lot of arrows that slide in the spot, and then you just got to keep pulling it. I think. I don't know though.
No.
There's a couple of them. That one in Canada, it comes with a crank. You don't have to pull on nothing. You just reel out this little string and you crank it up. There's an 11-year-old girl that went hunting with the bow that I'm talking about, the crossbow, this fall. And it's got a crank on it with a string. You don't have to pull nothing.
Yeah.
Like $250 Canadian more. And it just hooks on the crossbow and you hook this little string on there and zip, like fishing. It takes nothing to crank it.
That's awesome.
It's like a little winch, actually. It's like a little winch that pulls it back, yeah. I can't remember the name of the company, though.
Love it.
Just to lose
Very
it.
snubs. I wish we could show these things so people could see them and I could see them. But I don't want us to get tagged or anything like that, in trouble. So,
Yeah, it's kind of bullshit though that we can't show our protection, or whatever.
yeah,
Sure,
I
you
think
can. You can.
Oh,
It's all
with
over YouTube. Everybody's showing all their stuff, pulling it out. Make sure the chamber's clear. There's no magazine, nothing in the magazine. People are showing what
yeah,
they protect themselves with.
but you can't hear on YouTube.
Sure, you can. That's why I've seen all these channels. I watch it every day. Go watch my gun collection videos, and you'll see hundreds of people show their gun collection on YouTube. What they got, what they carry.
but I thought a certain somebody got like banned for a day or something like that because he was showing his new
Pieces.
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 No, I don't think so, because I don't know if
That's
it's the
what he
same
said.
somebody, but somebody who's just got their channel banned, who the media god, he pointed his revolver at me multiple times. So, and his
Oh, I
show
never
stayed on for a long time. That's
So
before he knew.
then he was lying, or let's not say lying, but not telling the whole truth as
Yeah.
to why he got in trouble.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, because he's
Because
pointed
I
that revolver
thought,
at me
I was
multiple times.
thinking to
At
myself,
least 2 times for sure.
I thought that I had seen videos of people
Well, look at that.
showing,
Look at that.
showing them
Honey.
even using them.
What about the armed fishermen?
Yeah, that's right. And people actually using them to like decimate like watermelons and stuff.
Yeah, no, it's not illegal. You guys don't believe the lies. That's
So
why I'm so
it's
curious
not
about what
against
you carried, eh?
people.
I'm sorry. Well,
So it's not against YouTube policy to then.
oh no,
Okay.
no! If you want to show me your gun right now, it's totally legit. Just make sure it's not loaded and not, it's an empty gun. And yeah, it's
Well, absolutely.
and they don't say nothing.
Yeah.
That's how I know so much about your Second Amendment and the firearms. It's because I watch YouTube videos about what people carry. You said you're going to get a new gun. You should really look into the Canik 9mm Elite something, FPS or something. It is one of the budget guns of this century, and it's the thing, man. Like, it'll never fail you. It's reliable, like shit. Like, it's just crazy reliable. Very, very accurate. It's called a Canik 9mm Elite TPS something, whatever. It's the Elite model, and it's for concealed carry. And it's a striker fired pistol, semi-automatic 9mm, and there's hardly any kick on it because it's got the perfect balance for the length of the barrel. So it's a lot of ladies like it actually because it's easy to fire and easy to point.
My biggest issue is that I have very petite. I'm petite, in stature. So, like, my handguns have to be need to be kind of smaller for my hand, and even like a rifle or a shotgun has to be youth size because I can't reach.
Yeah.
So that's probably why it's a favorite with the ladies as well.
You would like the Smith & Wesson 380 or more likely the 9mm because I don't think they make it a 380. The Smith & Wesson M&P Shield Plus. No, the Equalizer, because the Equalizer is the ones for ladies. It's got a really easy slide. It doesn't take nothing to pull it back.
Hang on.
And,
I want to show
you
you
have to
guys
get used to the trigger, I guess, is the only drawback of what it does. It's got a quirky trigger.
Woo! What's that?
Yeah.
Oh, hells yeah. Woo-hoo.
Yeah,
Oh
that's
my
that
God.
semi-automatic one.
That's bitchin'. Holy shit. That's
Less
pretty
than a
good
second.
accuracy. Mhm. I like that.
That's
That's
Yeah.
cool.
awesome. Yeah.
But you only need one, right? Like I use mine for
Um,
hunting purposes, and you don't
Jason
usually
has
get a
a.
second shot with a crossbow, right? The deer's gone.
What That means that you definitely shouldn't be shooting a tourist judge every time. LOL. No shit, no Tom.
Can get
Oh
clips
yeah,
to load it well.
yes. I've seen those speed loader clips, and holy shit, they're amazing. My recent investment was,
Mute, Patriot.
oh my
Patriot.
lord,
Excuse
Mute,
me.
buddy. Mute.
it's okay. Um, is I bought these magnets that you can install like in your lower dash or next to your bed or wherever you want that just poof, hold, you could just put it up at, and it'll hold the weapon wherever you want it. And I want to, in my new vehicle, I want to install one of those magnets underneath my dash where I could just, boom, have it right there. Larry, hint, hint. Cams and spear gun rubber with a paper action. Ooh, yeah. I got the crossbow with the intent for home protection. It's very quiet. Yeah, that would be very quiet. But like I said, um, my dog, he's not useless when it comes to home protection because he will trip whoever it is that's invading my home. So, I can rely on him at least for that.
Yeah, he sleeps right in front of the door.
Yeah, or he'll sleep between me and my son's door or at the foot of my bed to protect us. So, but yeah, he will protect us to a sense. He'll alert us when something's wrong. He does growl. We've heard him growl once, and only once, and that shocked the shit out of us because we were looking around like, what the hell is that noise? We couldn't figure out what the noise was, and then we realized that I was over at Larry's house, and that my dog was growling at some guy, sketchy ass motherfucker, was in
Yeah.
Larry's yard, getting into stuff. And that was the first and only time we have ever heard my dog growl. And he has very good judgment, let me tell you, because I never liked that motherfucker from the start. And my dog was like, oh, hell. But it took us a minute to figure out what the hell that noise was. We were like, what is
Well,
that?
it's a real low growl, so you kind of felt the rumbling before you actually kind of heard it.
Yeah. Yeah. It was real weird because, my dog, he doesn't normally growl. He doesn't bark. He yips when he gets really excited and he wants to talk or be petted or something with somebody. But you know, if something's not right, my dog will go right in front of me and push up against me or whatever. But he's just a mellow kind of dog. But He does let us know when something ain't quite right. But like I said, he'll trip whoever it is first.
Now my dog, he's funny because during the day he'll just give you all kinds of kisses unless he doesn't like you, and then he's got a very specific bark for that. But at nighttime, he's got to exactly know who in the fuck you are. Or he's all just like, "Hey, motherfucker, don't move, or you're gonna be lunch."
Curveball, nice, Jason. Wondering how they fit Larry's living room in the back of a 747. That's
He,
funny.
he keeps hearing my computer ramping up.
Oh, yeah, I'm telling you. It's hilarious.
I don't know though why. I mean, like right now it's super quiet. Then why all of a sudden I'm not doing anything? I'll just ramp up. It doesn't make sense. I think
I
I'm gonna
think,
I'm
I
gonna
think
turn
you
it
need
off.
I think you need to defrag it, honey. It's
I
been
just did.
too long.
I just
You
did.
just,
Yeah,
oh,
yesterday.
oh, okay.
Uh,
I don't
what I'm
know how
gonna
to
do is
be
I think
Greg.
I'm gonna turn it. What? Go ahead, Patriot.
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Oh, my
His
computer.
computer.
Defragging and I
Oh,
don't know none of that
defragging.
crap. Yeah,
Um, the,
my
the
mom
best
has a
way,
laptop and I haven't done nothing to it. It's still running on. I've deleted it a couple times because we had a couple viruses on it, but I've never
um,
defragged it. I just push on. If it works, oh, I'll reset it, wipe everything
you,
clean, start from scratch.
Patriot, do you know what defrag means?
No, ma'am.
Okay, let me explain it to you in the best way possible. Say you go to a file cabinet, okay, and you see all these files, okay? You pick one from the middle, you pull it out, you're done with it, you put it at the beginning, okay? Tomorrow, you go to the file cabinet, you pick out another one somewhere, you look at it, do whatever, you put it back at the beginning. So you do this over and over and over again with everything you do, okay? So they're all mixed up. They're not in order anymore. So your computer works harder to find those files. So when you defrag it, which means which is fragmented. So you take all those files when you're defragging and you're putting them back in place. So the computer can easily find them again. So it doesn't have to work as hard.
Fine. Thank you for teaching me that. I didn't. I'm
You're welcome.
totally behind times
And
in my
behind,
life.
before you do a defrag, you should always scan your computer first,
Oh my God! No,
and then you defragment it.
you're too
What,
much. No. Oh
honey?
my God,
What?
too funny. He goes, you claim it's your computer, but I know it's a jet engine. You're taking those pictures and putting them up and claiming it was your son's pictures, but in fact it was yours all out the window. Oh my
His
God!
computer. I'm telling you. Oh, your dog will have no problems eating anybody that comes into the house. Oh, hell yeah. But yeah, when I first started coming over to Larry's house, I'd be like, what is that noise? Because I never heard a computer ramp up that loud. You're right. I mean, his computer can be loud, but he's got a lot of like memory. He's got like he's got a terabyte and all that shit in it.
I
And
got
he
a
just put in a new uh, graphics card too. So his computer's pretty up there, and it sounds that way too. Ah, there he is.
I got a 6-core AMD 6-core 3.2 megahertz chipset with 20 megs of RAM, terabyte hard drive, and a 1660 Super graphics card, GeForce.
Oh yeah.
It's pretty good. Now, Patriot, when you go to do this, if you go to do the defragging stuff, be prepared to not use your computer for a while because
Yeah,
you
no,
can't
it's
do
not, Mom.
anything while you're doing it.
It's
You can.
it's Mom's laptop, and she just watches Little House on the Prairie on soaptoday.sh
Oh,
over and over and over and over and over, and Bonanza, YouTube, and farming with Jim, farming with horses with Jim. He's got old draft horses with harnesses and that. That's what I grew
yes.
up with. She grew up with
Oh,
that,
yeah.
and that's all she watches just about every day. But it's just
Yeah.
repetitive. So once in a while, I
Yeah.
think she gets a virus from that soap today, but it's worth the cost because it keeps her entertained.
Oh, absolutely.
They
But
have.
it's good to do it. You know, if you don't do a lot on it, then it's good to go
You
about
don't do
every 6
nothing on it.
months you can do it. It
I'd
just
probably
makes your computer work easier
I'd probably
and more
clean out the
efficient.
clutter. I'd clean out the clutter in the browser.
Yeah, it's just got Soap Today, YouTube, and Soap
They
Today.
have this. They have this free program I like to use. It's called Micro 10, and you can do a virus scanner and malware check all for free, and it's from an outside source, so it will catch some viruses before yours will, because actually some of these viruses will attack your virus checker that are on your computer.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, that what she bought when she bought this computer or that laptop. I don't know how many years ago, 8 years ago or whatever it was, 7. I don't even remember now. That Norton's, that's what anti-security or antivirus. It died years ago. Never,
yeah,
never
yeah.
done nothing.
You have to re-up it every year.
You
Yeah,
have to.
I never bothered. I never
You can
bothered.
use Microsoft. Microsoft
Hmm.
has a Windows Defender for free, and it works
Yes.
pretty good.
And you just do a
Oh,
scan on it, a virus scan.
okay.
And
So I
then
just go
it'll
to
clean it
like
up. It'll get
Microsoft.
rid of those viruses. And then you do a defrag, which puts it back, all the files of the computer back in place. And each file is like your YouTube, and then Little House on the Prairie, and Bonanza. Each one of those is a file. So if you
Oh,
figure,
okay.
and every time you go to it, it might be a different one. So they're all out of order. So
Well,
if you do it, it puts it back in order, and your computer will work more efficiently.
some programs can have thousands of files.
Oh
Many.
yes, yes,
It just watches TV for Mom. That's it. That's
Yeah,
all it does. That's
yeah,
yeah,
all
but
it does.
your internet browser is still going to get clogged up full of bullshit.
Yeah, cookies or something. I think it's called. I remember seeing a
yes,
cookies thing
Your
coming up
cookies,
once. That was a while back. So that was a year or
yeah, your
so long
cookies
behind.
track you. That's what tracks you is your cookies. But there's
yeah.
nothing really you can do about it.
I noticed that when
No,
I had to turn it on the other morning, uh, these 3 black screens popped up really quickly, and it said EXE something at the end, and I couldn't read the rest of it. So
Oh,
I think
that.
it does.
.exe. Exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's not good. That means it's a virus. If it's a black box and it said EXE, somebody went in there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
Little
wonder if they're
House on the
watching the
Prairie.
wall.
I got it too, Bubs.
Because if
I
they're
love
watching, there's
it.
nothing to see.
That's your prompt command box, and once you bring up your prompt command box, you can do anything. You just got to know the proper commands.
There's nothing really on it besides where she watches Little House on the Prairie and
Oh, you'd be
Bonanza and YouTube.
surprised at what a virus can attach to.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it. I
Oh
had
yeah.
my second last arrest. No, 3 arrests ago. I was broadcasting live on YouTube, and
Oh.
then this was in August when I got arrested, and then by March of the next year, Facebook did an upgrade, and you had to reset your Facebook. And all my videos of me with the interactions with the police, especially the live one where I got arrested, were gone. off my wall and my phone. So
Oh,
that's how much control they have over our technology. And I didn't delete them because I needed that as evidence against the cops.
yep,
But
yep.
I can't say too much because I know that they hinted at me today, my people that are helping me, the group, that we're being watched. And so they don't want me saying too much about my case online. They said, just keep your
Exactly.
mouth shut.
Nope,
They
that's
don't need
fine.
to know what you're doing. So,
Those
and
videos,
I'm going to be getting the charges dropped, is all I'm going to say.
if you got Google, those videos could still be on your Google Drive.
No, they're gone. They're gone. I went to my Google Drive and it's gone. It's
Huh.
gone. Your Google Drive's only good for 15 gigabytes or something. And
Yeah.
I never used, like, I'm not a computer guy. And then when I first got my first cell phone, I started signing up for stuff to get news. I was a news junkie back then. And now I get all this spamware, and it took all my 15 gigabytes and it deleted my videos to store this spam. And I think that was right Google's fault because that's how they rig up their emails, that all the other stuff will take up unnecessary stuff will take up necessary space, and your necessary stuff gets pushed to the back of the line. And all my videos got gone from my Google Drive, and it's just got spam stuff in there, like emails from Brighton News and news companies that don't even exist anymore. I'm still getting their spam,
Wow.
and that's why I don't. I was told that when you get your Gmail is that you'll end up cluttering it up. And that's what everybody has now. They go to their spam folder and you'll see there's how many promotions. They even set it up so now advertisers can take your storage space on promotions when you go to Google Mail. Like you go to your Google Mail and it'll say your primary mail and then social and then promotions. And that's why when they first signed up for Gmail, oh yeah, we'll give you 2 gigabytes or whatever it is. I think it's 2 gigabytes. I don't even remember, of free storage space. But then they add these other attachments in there, like the social and your spamware and your promotions. Well, how many gigs does that take?
What? Like
Right?
10?
Yeah. Right. So your stuff the necessary stuff gets deleted to have the stuff that's not necessary using your storage. And they get paid for it. They get paid for it. It's a scam, Google Mail, because there's all these promotions it's paid advertising for them, right? Sure, it's your free account, but you're going to get hammered with promotions and spamware from. And it was really bad. I was working for this guy once. I can't remember. I had an app on my phone, and me and my employer were looking for new fire extinguishers for the semi trucks. And I needed a new fire extinguisher. She said, well, go see if you can find one online. And then for about 2 weeks after, I had nothing but advertisements of fire extinguishers coming up on my phone.
Uh-huh. Oh,
And
yeah.
I went to my cell phone provider, says, what am I doing? Like, what happened to my phone? And he says, it's one of your apps has an advertising thing, and they're tracking you and following your conversations.
It's targeted advertising.
Yeah. And I deleted all the apps that I have now. I only have ones for measurement and to do some mathematical stuff. And that's it.
It's
That is
scary,
it.
isn't it?
Yeah. Because it's
Yeah.
just even at
It's
my local grocery store, they're pawning these little things. Oh, you can win $5,000 of the groceries on this scan tab. You pull it apart, and then you have to scan it with your phone.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Tim Hortons in Canada got sued because they had the same type of technology, and they were following people when they went to A&W for a coffee or McDonald's for a coffee or they went someplace else, and they noted it. And they got sued by the Canadian government because you're tracking somebody without somebody's consent. And they're still doing it. Like the grocery store does it and other. So I'd hate to see how bad it is in the States. Like down south, you guys probably got the same problems. Just give me a second. I got to fix Mom's little house in the prairie. It's not playing. She's going to get upset.
Yes. Those people over in Germany during word something or other would be so proud of the propaganda they have gotten to today. I'm telling you. Yep. It's scary. It really is how bad it is out there.
We're gonna have to get you some kind of phone holder.
I'm laying down, so that's the problem.
Yeah, you could put it on your belly or something if you had to.
Huh?
You could put a phone holder on your belly or something if you had to.
I don't think it would work. Fine.
Hey, you got MacGyver over here. He's got some duct tape and some damn coat hangers, and he can get it done.
I don't have a belly anymore. That's gone too.
You still got a stomach, so there.
I have a stomach, but I it's flat pretty much now.
You know what I
I'm telling
mean.
you, everything's gone. Titties and
You
all.
You know what the hell?
I can tell you about one thing though. What my I guess you could call them agents. My agent said to me today that everything goes right, I'll be able to go for malicious prosecution. I'm going to get all my gas money back for traveling back and forth to and from the city for the last 17 times or 15 times, right? That's going to be some serious money. And something to do with the police. I think it's unlawful arrest.
How far is it to the courthouse from your place?
An hour's drive, so 65 miles about.
Hell
one way.
yeah.
So that's
Oh.
like 130 miles every time. So yeah, that's going to be a little bit of money.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it cost me about 60 bucks, 55 bucks. And this is when gas was even more than that, when gas was $1.80 a liter. They were trying to make me come twice a month then.
Well, I hope the absolute best for you and your
Actually,
cake and everything.
there's we have 5 political prisoners in Western Canada right now that have been denied bail. And that's who you should spread that word. There's 4 in Alberta and 1 in Saskatchewan. And they've been denied bail. The people that have attempted murderers, a guy that drove a van through a crowd of people in Toronto, he got bail within 48 hours. Pedophiles, all kinds of bad people that on a regular basis, they give them bail and they get out. These gentlemen, they're being held without bail. And it's over a year now. So keep that in mind. If you just spread the news down to your country. Yeah, it is. It's really bad here in Canada. It is. We're fighting tooth and nail to keep our rights, you guys. That's why I really envy your guys' Second Amendment, because they're coming for our guns now. Even the hunting rifles now. They want us disarmed. And I'm a history nut. I really like history. And Mao took all the guns away, and he killed 40 million Chinese? Pol Pot killed at least 3 billion Cambodians. Stalin, 10, 20 million when he took the guns. So, and it's like, I don't know, I've told you guys before, man, it's really bad here in Canada. It is. We're on a precipice point that if we don't change what's going on, there could be a lot of people, like I mentioned it before, refugees heading south, right? Because if it goes tyrannical, well, I don't want to fertilize this ground with my blood. No. So the communists can grow better crops. It just doesn't make sense unless we can change it. And the Chinese are already here. Like they got Chinese police stations in fucking Canada. They were talking about building some kind of surveillance station in the city of Regina, in my province. They're going to build some kind of strip mall and make it look like it's a mall, but it's actually Chinese police surveillance. So, was it you or Linda that I talked to about that Boyd Anderson hockey player?
It had to have been her.
Yeah.
Break time for Jason. Woo! Yeah, I miss so much. And Larry gets up at 100. And since I have been sick, I've been getting up 11, One day I didn't get up till 2 o'clock, and I mean, I was, and I slept like 4 days straight, only getting up to go to the bathroom and to text Larry and say, "Hey, I love you. I'm still alive," and to take my dog out. And he's been such a good dog. Let me tell you, very patient, hasn't had any accidents, and you know, like I went to bed at like 7:30, I think, last night, and I didn't get up till like 11, I think, or something like that today. I mean, my body needs to rest, and that's what it's getting. But I'm missing these shows, and these streams, and I really want to get on them, but I'm not awake, early in the morning. So, hopefully things are gonna just go up from here.
She
Oh,
tries
you.
to she tries to act like 4 a.m.'s early or something.
It is. That's
Yeah,
really. I don't drive truck anymore, so I don't have to get up that early. So
Exactly.
for some reason I can't get rid of that internal work clock. I can't shut it off. It's just there. It's there for good, I think.
but I'm not far behind you. 6 o'clock. I get up 6:30,
Yeah.
and then I'm so sore. It takes me about 10 minutes just to get out of bed. Another 5 minutes to put my pants and socks on. And get up, like just to get moving. My arthritis. I'm grateful. This year it's not bad. Last year was it was horrid last year. But this
Yeah.
year's not as bad.
Yeah, I have real bad arthritis too, so it takes me even a couple of hours to get my body even thinking, oh, we got shit to do today, or what, and but first thing I do, go to the bathroom, wash my eyes out, put a jacket on and stuff, and take my dog out. That's that.
That's a good
And then
routine.
what I
That's
do
a good
after that
routine.
is, huh?
That's a good routine.
Yeah, it's like if nothing else, I get up and I take care of my babies. I make sure they got their food, their water, clean cat box, take my dog for a walk, and he's such a good dog. I make sure that he gets a good walk, not just out, right outside right
Yeah.
there. We go around the entire complex, and stuff like that, because he is a big dog and he does need a walk and he deserves a good walk. So,
Nub says stinging needles is real good for arthritis.
Yeah.
stinging needles, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it is. I'm gonna try it was Gary that I met on Moose's channel gonna get me some magnolia bark and root this spring. Because that's when I really hurt the worst is in the spring, right? When the seasons change. And
Yeah.
I'm gonna make this tea. That's where I got this recipe in this Indian book that I have for Indian herbs, North American Indian herbs. And that's what I'm going to try. I have to go back to the darkness, folks.
It's okay. You're talking about stinging needles,
Yeah,
the
stinging
plant
nettles. Yeah,
nettles.
yeah, stinging nettles.
So
Poison
what
ivy, I think, even works.
What's up, y'all?
It's called stinging nettles, so I'm sure it's called stinging nettles. Is the tea you make, and it's
Hey,
really
Jake.
good for arthritis.
At
Okay,
work.
that worked, huh?
Yep.
Making that
break.
mighty dollar.
Yeah. I'm in
Well,
the
it's
little
not so
break
mighty
area.
anymore. More like a quarter now.
Hey, you better be careful now. Those people might not want you filming them.
Yep. Yeah, no, I just quick little, show you how the break room is.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, is that a sign that says no smoking? Yeah, Larry laughs because he knows. I was attacked by somebody out at the street. They wanted a cigarette from me, and I said, "Fuck you." Well, he grabbed me and he threw me to the ground, and my dog bit him. And he threatened to call the police, and I said, "I dare ya." And he's like, I'm getting the fuck out of here. I'm like, good. Well, I told the manager and everything, and she said that I could smoke out in the back parking lot. Then we got new owners for the property, and there's no smoking allowed on the property, including the parking lot. Well, right where my cigarette butt can is, right above it, they put a no smoking on this property sign. I kid you not, right above it, right above my cigarette butt can. And I said, what the fuck? That's not just saying no smoking on the property. That's a direct hit on me. And I talked to the manager again, and she said, I don't give a fuck. She said, you keep it clean. You take out the trash that's over there. You empty the butt can. You don't smoke like near the apartment. She's like, I don't got a problem with it. And I'm like, okay. So I just kind of, during the
Like
day,
with
I
a
go
flutter.
out to the street, but other than that, I sneak. You know, like right now on a weekend, you know, I'm not going to go out to the fucking streets.
Well,
No.
of course, she lives in the very back too, you know. So it's like she lives the furthest from the street you could.
Oh yeah, I'm in the very far, far back corner. So of course I am literally the furthest unit from the street. Period. So it's ridiculous.
Getting cold out here.
It looks like it. Yeah.
Cold.
Yeah, it's cold. Yeah. Getting there a little bit.
Come on, what's the temperature there?
Hell, I don't even know. How cold is it?
12?
Y'all know how cold it is? What temperature is?
What do you think about it is?
Probably
Patriot,
like 40.
about 40.
Yeah,
Patriot,
maybe well, high 30s or something.
Patriot.
40.
Uh-oh.
You're blessed. That's
Yeah.
not cold.
Yeah, Patriot's laughing, man, because he knows it's freaking it's cold
That's
as hell where
warm.
he's at. Probably. Where is it?
It's t-shirt
How cold is
weather.
it? How cold is
Right
it
now
where you're
it's
at?
nice. It's nice here, minus 11. So that's
Oh my goodness.
I don't know
That's
what that is in
chilly.
Fahrenheit.
That's Fahrenheit, though.
No, that's
Minus
Celsius.
11. Yeah.
Or no, Celsius.
Minus
He's
11
Celsius.
Celsius.
He's Celsius.
Um,
It was like 6 degrees here like a while ago, about a month ago.
Oh, okay, yeah. So yeah, that's on its way then. Well, starting to
Well-
anyway. Starting. That's only.
I mean,
like minus
that's awkward for Tennessee.
Yeah. Well, from where you guys come from, yeah. Usually the month of February where I live in the past, like since I can remember it, February's always been a nasty month. And about 10 years ago, it was minus 30 degrees Fahrenheit every friggin' day.
Ooh.
Yeah.
It was either minus 22, but it had a 30-kilometer-an-hour wind, and it was minus 35 with the wind. Like
Yes.
it was just, it didn't matter where. February refused to go below minus 30. On March 1st, you guys, it was minus 8, and we were outside in t-shirts. Like that's how.
Isn't it crazy how -8 is like okay?
We could wear t-shirts, yeah, and we thought it was warm, right? But it was still way below freezing, like 8 degrees below freezing level. But we were just so acclimatized to minus 30 or minus 35 for a month. And then March 1st, we were outside in t-shirts. We couldn't believe how warm it was.
Right?
That's how it was in Virginia. I lived in Virginia. We were stationed in Virginia for 2.5 years. And both winters, it was -11 in the winter. And it was -15 with the wind chill. And we're standing out there at the bus stop for my kids to get picked up for school. And if you were hiding behind a bush for the wind or something, that bus would not stop. So you had to be out there straight up in the wind, in the cold, in the rain, no matter what it was, or that bus would not stop. And let me tell you, in Virginia, they're a give no fuck state. You're either out there or you're not. And we would have to be out there in that weather. And I'm just like, holy shit. I mean, that I
I
would
can,
stand with that.
I can beat you on that one. In 1972, we still had to walk a quarter mile to get to the highway, number 4 highway, to get on a school bus. That winter, some children down near froze to death walking to the highway. It wasn't me because I walked with my older brothers and sisters, right? But I remember it being like, just why am I going to school? Like, why? I have to
Yes.
walk all this way, right? But anyway, some kids just about the next year, the school buses came and drove that quarter mile into our property to come and get us to make sure that no
Good.
children darn near froze. But it took till 1972 is my point. They could have realized that back in 69 when I was still 3 or whatever, but they had to wait. And my brothers and sisters, they remember horrid weather. And the school bus would still go plowing through the snow to get these kids to the school with snow drifts. And like they didn't shut
Yeah,
down, right? They had to go to school. There's no exceptions in the school buses. And now people, oh no, there's an inch of snow on the ground. Oh, we got to shut the schools down.
we have to start 2 hours late or something. And it's like,
Yeah.
in some places like Virginia or whatever, they're like, -20? We don't give a fuck. Let's go. You know?
I'm from Maine, so
If it rains
I'm used
this
to it.
much, no. Yeah, it's amazing the differences in some places where it's like, you know, oh, we got this much snow, and everything comes to a halt. But you get 3 feet of snow, and they're like, okay, we're gonna wait a half hour for the snow plow, and then we're going.
So when do you think you're heading back to Maine, Jason?
Huh?
When do you think you're heading back to Maine?
Probably about, I don't know, spring probably, when it warms up.
Right on.
Are you going to visit or stay?
Yeah, I'm probably going to stay, yep.
Taxes are high there, eh? State taxes are high. I mean,
Yeah, a little bit, yep. Yeah, here you don't have that. You don't have the state taxes or whatever. Or the
Yeah, we
federal,
don't
something
have
like that.
taxes
One or the
here.
other.
We don't pay taxes on anything in Oregon. It all comes out of your property taxes or whatever. But we don't pay taxes for anything.
oh, we're taxed here in Canada approximately 54% of our wages. We're taxed
How much?
on taxes on our fuel. There's taxes on our fuel multiple times.
Don't you get like free medical or something?
Okay, it's not free. Okay,
Oh.
it comes out of our taxes.
That's why it's so high. Okay,
And you
yeah,
know
get
what?
it.
This is the fucking terrible medical system. Somebody died in Edmonton City Emergency Hospital the other day. A young lady, 35 years old, died in the emergency room. Died in the emergency. That's how good our free healthcare is, you guys. We don't.
Yeah.
Hold on.
It's horrible.
Hold on. Wait. Hold on.
What are you doing?
Yeah, so it's not free. We pay for it through our taxes, and it's a horrid system. It is a really bad system. People die waiting to get specialists. Right when the pandemic hit, a good friend of mine, he had liver failure. He had problems with his liver, and he couldn't get in to see a specialist quick enough, and he died on his couch because they weren't opening up the specialist. So
Your mom must be hard of hearing. Huh? Patriot? Is that your mom's TV we hear?
no, it's just me. I'm outside in the truck.
I hear TV from somewhere.
Lady.
Maybe it's that. No, she's muted. Where the hell's that TV coming from?
It might be people talking or whatever.
Christ.
What's wrong?
Oh, my son asked me to turn it down some because I had it really loud so I could hear it, but it was really loud and it was bothering him. But you know how my hearing is. So,
You got your buds?
just give me a minute and let me see if I can get my earbuds going. Okay, guys?
All right. Would you ever charge them?
Okay, guys, I got to get back to the grind. I'm gonna get back to work here.
All
Nice to
right.
Hey,
see you,
man,
Jason.
you have a good night.
You too. Have a
All
beautiful
right.
night. We'll
Good
see you.
night.
Yep. Good night.
Shit. Let me see. Did I wind up getting out? Can you?
No,
Am I?
you're
I
still
can't.
here.
No, I'm still in there.
Yeah, you're
What
still here.
the
Just
fuck?
nobody's got pictures on. Here, I'll turn my picture on. Now you're not.
She kicked herself out again.
Yep. Like I've already been here for.
3 hours, 24 minutes, and 1 second.
Here it says 4 hours.
Oh, see, it says 3 hours, 24 minutes, 8 seconds now.
That's
Live.
probably how long you've been on.
No, I just got on a little while ago, Larry.
No, that's right. I wonder
Might be the
why.
time difference, though, eh? Could
Wonder
be the
why there's an
time.
hour
You're on
difference.
West Coast.
Weird.
Yeah, there's an hour difference. It's weird, and I'm in Saskatchewan, and we don't change our clocks ever. We're on Central Standard Time, but my cell phone changes the time. It says right now it's actually 7:44 according to my cell phone, but it's actually 8:44. And I can't program my cell phone to give me correct time here in Saskatchewan.
Wow, that's weird.
And get
Somebody at
myself in
Samsung didn't
this
know what they were
time.
doing.
Got your earbuds in now?
Oh, yes, I do. You ass. I was trying to let myself in again, but I don't have the option. Mm, I don't know what the hell the problem is, but I got it.
What?
I'm in.
Well,
You
what
got
you
me in.
do? I just say, why don't you just get out of here for a second and then go to YouTube and I'll see if you got the rent and we'll go from there.
Okay. All right. Let's.
Type in the chat.
Is Nub still here? He says he's got some watermelon plants that are growing crazy.
Yeah. Type in the chat, baby.
Where are you at, Nubs? Can you put them outside soon? Or you got to keep them indoors yet?
Yeah, she's got a ranch. All right, now click on the link up here in this chat and see what happens. You keep telling on me, Nubs. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. All right, I'm leaving it alone. I'm letting you try to figure it out. Look on more. Look at the more part. Maybe it's on your more part. I know it's there somewhere. Ow, I can't. I keep doing it and it keep fucking hurting.
She's having technical difficulties.
She's playing blonde.
Hello? Now I'm following. What the fuck?
Did you? Okay. I think it's in your more part, honey. Get some cuttings, a little grind. That's cool, man. Right on. And I don't think I have your coordinates to come in for a landing. You know, these wings they spread pretty far. This old plane, it takes a little while to get going, but once she gets going, it's hard to slow her down.
Nubs, you a pilot? You left me here all alone, Larry.
You figure it out yet? Don't look like it. She's booted herself out again.
Got button happy.
Yeah.
You see the kids when they played video games, they're smashing their fucking thumb up and down rapidly.
Yeah.
My dad used to take me up, and my brother. He had about a 1938 Taylor Craft, a tandem. They sat side by side, really narrow little cabin. You could use, I think it was only like 25 horsepower, maybe 30 horsepower engine. You could use gasoline right from the pump. And he used to take us up every Sunday if weather was and the conditions were good enough. And I never continued into it. My brother ended up getting his pilot license, but I bought several of those Microsoft flight simulators, and I just recently acquired the newest one there. And yeah, that is incredible to learn the stuff that I've learned. I know how to fly I can start up a Cessna. Doesn't matter all the small piston engine ones, de Havilland Beaver, even some of the new turbine engines. I'm getting familiar how to fire them up and start them, and
That's
It's pretty
almost
crazy.
scary, though.
Not really. Not really.
No, I mean scary meaning that anybody can get these programs.
Yeah, but you
You
know
know what I
what?
mean?
Yeah, after 9/11, they said that these guys that went to these flight schools so they could go fly 747 or 707 into the trade towers, the Pentagon.
Mhm.
There's more to it than that. Like they limit what you get to learn on these simulators. You have to go right into the Boeing and go into where there's an actual cockpit of an aircraft with all the things wired, so every switch works to actually know how to get that aircraft to move, fly. It's not like going into a flight simulator. But as a Cessna, yeah, you could jump in a small little piston engine aircraft, but you still need a key, right? And then if you didn't own it, it's still theft, and well, you're breaking the law, and then yada yada yada. It carries on to what kind of morals you have.
Yeah, my nephew um, uh, could have had his uh, small aircraft pilot's license at 16, but it
Yeah,
was
private
illegal
pilots.
because he wasn't old enough. But he had enough hours and all that stuff by the time he was 16. And he wanted to be an Air Force pilot, United States Air Force pilot. The problem was that he could not be taller than 6'4". And that summer, before he was going to go in, he grew 3 inches. And
Oh,
yep, and he couldn't fit in the cockpit. His heart was just utterly crushed. I mean, just crushed. And he said, "Come on, let me in, let me in." He tried to get in there, and he has a size 23 shoe on top of that. You know,
yeah,
he's a
yeah, they're
tall
not
guy,
gonna. Yeah,
and
he's not going to get anyone. Yeah,
he
he'd
couldn't
be too
fit.
much of an oddball.
Yeah, he was too big. And I never seen a heart of a boy crushed so badly. You know, but he's got his regular pilot license and stuff, and um, but the poor guy, you know, he's just like, yes, 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 and then he's like, "Mom, stack books, put concrete blocks on, whatever you have to do," you know. But that good old Miracle Grow, it'll get you every time, you know.
Yeah, maybe God didn't want him to serve. That's why he made him sprout that other 3 inches.
I'm telling you, you know, he had another purpose in life or something. But yeah, the poor guy, you know, he was pretty crushed. But yeah, he could have actually had his license at 16 because he had logged in enough hours, which is 1,000 hours, I believe, um, to have his small craft license, and you know that's incredible, you know.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's a
But
natural high when you're up there.
oh yeah, he said he loves it in the air, you know.
I went up in a
So,
glider once when I was really young, and I had
mm,
this old Timex wristwatch that you wind with your fingers, and the ticking of that watch up there sounded like drums beating.
wow.
It's just so quiet, and just it was
Oh
scary
yeah.
as fuck, though, being no fucking engine or nothing, just in a big fucking glider. It was scary as fuck.
Yeah, you can catch me doing it. Sorry.
Oh, I'd do that.
I had
I
no
joined
choice.
Army cadets. I should have joined Air Cadets where I live. But we lived on a farm. It was so much traveling and expense, right?
Yeah.
So I didn't get to play hockey. I got to play baseball for one season, and then it was just too expensive, right, to travel from the farm all the way into town.
Oh yeah.
So I missed out on
Well,
a lot of stuff.
now, um, when my son was younger, we put him in when he was in 6th grade. We put him in soccer, and we had to pay for the uniforms. We had to pay for the socks. Okay, we had to buy him the shoes. We had to pay for, of course, to play soccer, you know, and everything. And it came out to just to get it going. Um, it was $190.
Holy smokes.
And that's not including us taking him and our time and all that stuff. And it's like, you know, it shouldn't cost this much. That's why the kids are out on the streets doing the other stupid shit. Because it's too expensive to play in the sport. It's ridiculous.
That's like when I went to school. The school would supply your pencils and your paper. Now we have to buy all of it. We've had to buy all
Everything.
of it all the time.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, same with me. Everything was supplied. And what the kids do not supply, the teachers have to make up for. The teachers have to take it out of their paychecks with their money and go buy the supplies.
Yeah, it's like that here too. Teachers are so underpaid. And, well, you know, we're having a huge debate in Canada now because of all this drag stuff that's going in our schools. And yeah, the people are actually starting to stand up now. And not with my child. And it took all this time. That's the scary thing.
Yeah, it's pretty crappy, you know. But it shouldn't be this way. You know, they say, oh, public school is free. The fuck it is.
Well, they're not getting educated anymore, that's for sure.
They're not getting taught shit that they actually need.
Nope.
And all the stuff that, you know, used to be taught is being removed from the textbooks, you know, and replaced with other things that suit, you know, whatever's appropriate for now. You know, like history and all that other stuff, you know, and math. Math isn't 2 + 2 anymore. It's like 2x in parentheses plus 2x da 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 da, which still equals 4. It's still supposed to equal 4, but you got to go through 10 different steps now to get that number 4. It's crazy shit.
Well, I just looked at my card, which tells my temperature of my computer and stuff, and it says it's only 93.
Wait. What?
My temperature of my computer
Yeah.
is 93 degrees Fahrenheit.
Did that come with your graphics card?
Yeah, it shows the GPU, the megahertz, which I'm going at 360 right now. My memory is 105. My volt for my graphics card is 625, and my Fahrenheit for my computer is 93 Fahrenheit.
Oh, that's awesome.
Which isn't
awesome.
That isn't very warm for electronics.
No, it's not. But
I can speed the pen up.
I think it's cool that you can even do that.
Yeah, it's with this program I got with the.
Excuse me. Sorry, I got to get water and stuff like that.
Sorry, not missed your comment.
I'm sorry?
I apologize to Nubs. I missed his comment.
Oh.
He was up in Cessna when he was younger, and he got to fly for half an hour, but never got to land or take off. That's the scariest part, is landing and taking off. The flying part's really easy.
Yeah, that's what I understand it to be. And being a passenger, I can say that that's true there too.
Yeah. Actually, taking off is really easy. If you get going fast enough, the plane will actually. The Cessna 172 wants to fly. Like, if you get it going fast enough, it doesn't want to stay on the ground anymore. You don't have to do anything. It'll just take off.
It'll go.
It'll just go up on its own, right? And then, so landing, though, the law of falling bodies does apply because you have that glide ratio aspect. You have to really consider how fast you're falling to the ground.
Okay, that
That
just
plane that
became
my
very
dad took
scary.
us up in, that plane that my dad took us, me and my brother up in, if the engine cut out, it could glide, I think it was, oh, I can't remember, 5 miles for every 100 feet it dropped. Like it just wanted to fly. It was so small and light. So, yeah. But a 747 has to be going rather fast for it to, so it don't.
So it don't just drop. Hello? Hello? Oh, we must have lost him.
Yeah, he left.
Oops. See, I'm like, if he comes up to get into the panel, I never saw a thing where I could get him in.
He's there now. He's ready for you to let him in.
I don't even see him.
You don't see a gray box in the bottom of your picture?
Nope.
Well,
Mm-mm.
StreamYard must be acting up then.
Yeah, no.
Sorry about that.
No, it's
Don't worry.
okay. Like I was telling Larry, I know when I went on YouTube, I had the wrench, but I didn't even see the gray box. I know what I'm looking for, Larry, because I did it over at your place before I got sick. But no, nope. Oh God, that salsa looks good. Let's see if I can handle it. I can have spicy
I'm going to
things
let you
again,
guys
honey.
go.
I'm going to
And
probably.
thank you, Larry, the Wolf Lady, for your time. If you're on tomorrow
Oh,
morning, I'll come on and I'll show you how beautiful it is here.
Sounds
oh,
good.
I look forward to it. Have a good night.
Yeah, talk to you later. Good evening.
All right, bye bye.
Yeah, I think I'm going to get off here too, baby. I'm starting to get tired.
Yeah, me too. And I gotta walk through this. Oh my God, that salsa is amazing.
7 o'clock. Yeah, it's 7 o'clock already, so
All right, I love you.
I love you too.
Bye, everybody. Have a good night.
Nubs, I'm not sure if you're still here, but you take care, bud. I'm heading in the stream. Bye, everyone.